Hey guys, welcome back. Sorry. And I'd lost all my progress. Jeez. You know what? I'm gonna have to get myself killed a couple of times along the way so I can save my progress. What I'm dealing with here is bad memory in this computer. It's worked just fine for the 2 years I've had it, but over the past 6 months, I've identified a memory problem with it. And I have a temporary workaround going right now that makes it better, but it can still happen. I've got new memory ordered. It's ordered, and it's going to be here next week. But unfortunately, until then, you know, I may just, if it crashes again, I may not stream again until I get that new memory here and installed in this computer. Because I'm so sick of this crash thing. I'm absolutely sick of it. Now we have to start over because the game doesn't autosave. So goddamn frustrating. I've made it a lot better because the problem is on the C drive in my computer, which I believe is the SSD RAM drive. So I moved pretty much all my operating stuff off the C drive, and like OBS, the camera, all that kind of stuff is off the C drive now, and it works better than it was, but there's still a chance of crashing. And sometimes I can go a week now with the computer doesn't crash at all. Or it can crash 3 times a day. It's just totally random. And I'm kind of at the mercy of it right now until I get this fixed. A memory replacement has been ordered. But that won't be here until next week. It's the first major hardware issue I've had with computers in a long time, so I've been kind of lucky in that regard, but of course it has to happen when I'm streaming. It has to happen then. At least I didn't lose a whole lot of progress. It could have been a whole lot worse. I could have been through like level 4 or something without a save, and then it could have crashed, so it could definitely have been worse. Let's make up for the lost progress. Yeah, I'm just gonna, when you die, it gives you a chance to save it, so I'm just gonna have to just die here and there just to make sure I keep my progress. This is ridiculous. Something to bomb up here. I'm gonna go ahead and try. I didn't come up here last time. Alright, I don't remember what this was, but... Oh, it was you, okay. Well, that's fine. Well, there's another place to buy medicine we can use down the road. I hate having to redo stuff. There's not much worse than having to redo stuff when the game is possible to be saved, but... That's what I'm going to put up with for another week. Like I said, I may just not stream again until I get that memory. I really want to get that memory installed and ready to go. As for now, there's nothing I can do about it, except hope for the best. And give me my 100. I'm honestly thinking I should just go ahead and die now. Since I need to start back at down near the bottom anyway. Oh no, there's a couple more things we can pick up here. That's so insane. Bad memory problems, of all things. Of course, could be worse. It could definitely be worse. A failing hard drive would be absolutely much worse. Or an issue with the video card. There's a lot of things that it could be that are worse. Guess I shouldn't complain too much. But, like I said, all we had completed so far was level 1, so if I die here, I don't even care. At least the game will be saved. Start picking some stuff back up. Gotta get back to 255 rupees so I can buy the blue ring back. Yeah, one more crash, guys, though, and I'm not coming back. I'm not gonna bother with it again. Until then, I'm gonna keep trying. I'm not going to put up with just random hardware issues if it's going to be that persistent on me with crashing, because I haven't crashed in over a week. Now it just decides to do it at the beginning of this game. And by all my indicators, that is the problem, because I've run memory diagnostics and all that stuff, and that's what it told me the problem was, so... see. Alright, so what we need to do now is go back a few... yeah, we need to... no, would be the best way to get back. Yeah, we're almost there. This is fine. Alright, we can bomb this open for the 30 more rupees here. And that's going to be all we need to get the blue ring. And then I'm probably going to die so I can save my progress up to that point at least. And we can turn in the letter. That's something I can do. Like I said, though, the crash would have been 100 times worse if I'd gotten up to, like, level 5 on today's playthrough, and then it crashed, and I hadn't saved it a single time. It could have been 100 times worse. Alright, now we can buy medicine there. I guess eventually I'll have to do the second quest, though that'll be a lot harder, because I don't remember nearly as much of the second quest as I do the first one. Second quest is just overall much more difficult. Alright, go ahead and get the blue ring. That cuts damage in half, by the way. That's why it's so expensive. Are these guys gonna drop any rupees or anything? If alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and die here. Now I can save it. We won't lose any more progress. Not gonna be a deathless run anyway. Alright, now it's saved. I'm gonna reset it. And now it should be just fine. Now we should not lose progress again. Even if it crashes, I can pop it right back on and just pick up from there. What's down from here? I don't remember. Hey, Coyote, what's going on? Welcome in. Just had a computer crash. Proto Shield is here as well. Coyote, Proto, and Proto, how are you guys doing today? Welcome in. Hoping I don't crash again. We just went through a computer crash. My computer has a memory problem, and new memory has been ordered and is on the way. So, hopefully we're not going to have to deal with that again, but I do have a fix in the works. Let's give you guys some shout-outs. Proto, thank you for the host as well, dude. I keep forgetting that you have to manually host now on Twitch, because Twitch changed that because of all the hate bots and everything that was going around. That they changed it to where you have to now manually host a channel if you want to host somebody. Keep forgetting to do that. Here's Coyote. Yeah, I'm okay. My shit crashed yesterday, dude. Charter shit. Charter's terrible. They're not good. They're not good. Mine crashed at some point yesterday, too. Not my computer, but the internet went down for a while. And yeah, that was a charter problem for sure. Drop in quick, host. Got to run to class. Good luck with 5 hearts. Thank you so much, Proto. And let's give you a shout out as well. So good luck with class. Appreciate you popping in. Meet the old man at the grave. Yeah, he'd give you a sword. I know what he does. But we're not getting that sword. We're not going to be powerful enough to get it. Alright, now we need to be farming rupees again. Next step. No problem. Love giving you guys shout-outs. I don't have a bot yet, but I can do it manually. So yeah, you guys check their channels out, please. Both of them are excellent. Chris is hosting. Alright. I don't think the auto-host thing is working right now, Coyote. I've got mine set up to host like everyone's channels as well, but I think Twitch actually turned that offline. I think you have to do it manually now. I'm like 90% sure you have to. Yours is? Oh, okay. That's awesome then. I'm glad. For some reason mine was not doing anything, and I was having to do some manual hosting last night when it was brought to my attention that that was an issue. So Chris, thank you for the host as well, man. Very much appreciated. I'm just hoping to stay online here. And like I said, guys, if my computer crashes again, I apologize profusely. My girlfriend, she's here, and she'll let you know what's going on. I can probably log in on my phone as well. My phone is charging right now because I like having it with me all day when I'm at work. I don't usually have it in this room. Alright, let's farm some rupees again. Let's get back to 60 and get the candle. Screenshot so you can see, but it just must be... I don't know what's going on with it, honestly. Twitch has done a really poor job handling these bots and hate raids. I know that much. I've seen so many people having issues with that. I've had to ban so many bots, it's ridiculous. But, they may have finally gotten a handle on that Hoss bot thing that was going on. I haven't seen one of those in a couple of days now in my channel or other people's, so maybe they did something about it. I botted multiple times, 5,000 fall. Oh my god, that's even worse. That's the worst one. Coyote, what did you have to do to fix that? Did Twitch delete all the bots for you, I'm hoping? Surely they didn't make you go through and manually, like, delete them all yourself, because that would be absurd. What do these people have to gain from doing that kind of stuff anyway? That's a mystery to everybody. No, we're not getting any of that. Alright. What on earth, these people? You had to delete them yourself. Oh, God. Do better, Twitch. Do better. Find a way to stop this stuff. Twitch is owned by Amazon. It's not a small indie company. They don't have any excuses. They have no excuse. This is up to them to fix this kind of stuff. It shouldn't be up to us. I mean, a good 2 hours to remove them all, I'm sure. I am absolutely sure. That's absurd. These people don't gain anything from doing this kind of stuff. They're just being hateful and nasty. That's the only thing they have to gain, is that they're being hateful. And that's a shitty way to be, guys. And I don't have to tell you guys that. You guys already know. Alright, let's go back and do level 1. By the time I get out of level 1, we'll have enough rupees to buy the candle again. I just don't see the point in doing that kind of stuff. I don't. I hope... I did read that Twitch was suing some people that they had caught that was causing some of those hate raids where they'd raid you with like 200 bots that all spam like obscenities and all kinds of like really terrible stuff that no one should have in their channel. I did hear something about that. Alright, so we got our keys. Finally proceed into the dungeon. There's Zelda randomizers you can download as well that completely randomize the game. I'm probably going to try one at some point, but we're going to try this challenge first. There's the compass. I don't even need that, but I'm going to pick it up anyway. Don't need it. I'm kind of... I like to be thorough exploring the dungeons, even the easier ones like this, just for the sake of doing it. Hey, Mike, I'll be lurking on and off. You may need luck with this, so good luck. Yeah, I'm literally timid about the wizzrobe dungeons. I think that's where shit's gonna hit the fan. Let's give Mike a shout out while he's here. Got you in my list right here. Hope you're having a good day, man. I appreciate the lurk. I really, really do. I know I have to lurk all the time as well due to work. Coyote, thanks for the 25 bits. I appreciate it so much. There's Mike, excellent streamer as well. Plays the hard games as well. Eastmost Peninsula is the secret. And you know what secret I want to know? Is the secret of Twitch being unable to stop bots. That's a bigger secret than that crap right there. Alright, let's pick that up. Let's go get the bow again. God damn it, I hate the hardware and tech issues like more than anything else. And TF2 is no better. Valve should also do better. They have no excuse. They're not a small indie company, but you would think they are by some of the screw-ups they make. I think they're more interested in running Steam, honestly, than they are about making sure their games stay clean. You're gonna Ghost and Goblins on NES tomorrow. Gonna try and do both loops. Awesome. That is awesome. Oh man, that's gonna be something. You know, the biggest problem with that, Mike, is how much time it takes to do it. Because, you know, some of the levels you're going to get stuck on for a long time. That's why I never was able to pull that off as a kid. I got to where I could do one loop. But I never had enough time in the day to do both. Because it literally would have taken me like 8 hours. And I just didn't have time. The time limit is crazy. They should have put in a save feature or something after the first loop. Because the challenge is fine. It's hard. It's a challenging game. But the time limit is what I think screwed a lot of us up. Yeah, but what do Twitch employees actually do? What do they do? It's a bunch of suits sitting in an office that don't know anything. Or they talk about like the top streamers and go, how can we please so-and-so that's got 20,000 viewers? How can we make him happy? And... all us small streamers just get like kicked to the curb and stuff. That's the kind of stuff I can imagine them doing. If it wasn't for small streamers, I wouldn't even be interested in Twitch at all. Good God! I just got grabbed by one of those hands. Okay, we can be back up there in a second. I can't believe that happened. That's what it normally is with these big companies. You get a bunch of suits in like a corporate conference room or something, and they all talk about things that, like, us real people actually on the ground floor know what's going on, but the suits are clueless. That's kind of how I see it. Like these big companies that run like anything big, Valve, Twitch, Amazon, they're not in tune with what's going on the ground. Yeah, completely out of touch. Completely. And it's not even close. But I think they would regret it if they ignored small streamers too much. I mean, there's a lot of small streamers out there, a lot of small communities, and that's what a lot of people really enjoy about Twitch. And I really think they should put more effort into the small streamer community. I know they're probably not going to, but you know, I can just keep hoping for it. Coyote's going to be lurking, going through belongings. I have a fundraiser up, moving the new housing to the roof. Okay, yeah, that's right. I remember you saying about that. Yeah, no problems with any lurking of any type. You guys know me, how much I have to lurk. So never, ever feel bad about having to lurk here. I really appreciate it. I'm super thankful. Yeah, Twitch is so caught up in those big streamers that, I mean, they don't even care about us, but if it wasn't for small streamer communities, we wouldn't be here. I mean, what is the fun in watching somebody with 20,000 viewers? I don't see the point. I don't. I've tried to watch them before. I'm done after a minute or two. The chat is nothing but meme spam. They're not even talking to each other. The streamer's not even looking at the chat. Not due to their fault. I mean, it's going so fast, they can't really even read it anyway. But it's just like nothing. It's a big pile of nothing. Coyote, you do a wonderful job on your stream as far as keeping up with it. Your chat moves quickly because you're averaging about 60-ish people in your chat now. So you do a really excellent job keeping up with it. I could do a better job keeping up with mine, and mine is very small. So it's amazing how good some of you guys do with your bigger channels. And we're all small streamers here, which is a lot of fun. I would consider a small streamer anything from like 200 and below, even the partner level ones. Getting up into like 300 to like 500-ish viewers and stuff, that's when you're starting to get a little bit bigger, but... Ideal, what's going on, man? Hope you're having a great day as well. Welcome in. We're doing a little Zelda challenge today. And I'm also dealing with bad hardware on my computer. So, I'm gonna go ahead and get myself killed again here so we can make sure to save our progress, because I'd already reached this point earlier and the whole computer crashed. I'm dealing with a memory issue. I've got more memory ordered. It's on the way. It'll be here next week, but until then, I have to keep putting up with this idiotic hardware memory issue, and it can just randomly crash my computer at any time. Would you like me to spam your chat? No, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I like the small community feel. Even when chat's quiet for a while, that's totally fine. I do not mind. It's just fun having some people in the chat here and there. That's kind of all I ever wanted out of Twitch, and I've got that. And meeting a lot of cool people along the way. That's what I've really, really liked. But, big ones I watch is RT Game and Call Me Kevin, but I ignore chat. I'm there for them. Okay, yeah. That's cool. How big are their channels anyway, Coyote? That would be a good question. The only somewhat bigger streamer I've actually watched more than like 30 seconds is Mike Matei, who does retro games and hard challenges and stuff, and his chat usually has about 700 to 1,000 people in it, and he's actually pretty good about keeping up with the chat with that many people. It's kind of surprising, but he does do a fairly decent job of that. Alright, we're gonna go get the other 100 rupee thing. It's like right over here. There we go. It's secret to everybody. Thanks for my 100. I never understood that as a kid. Why would a moblin be giving me 100 rupees? Why? Why would they do that? I mean, I'm glad, but why are they just giving stuff away? These guys are supposed to be our enemies. Top of Panzer Knights again. I think that you should expect to have a Panzer. 6 by level 4. Oh, 4, sorry. Not with it today. Possible to beat it with a Panzer 3L, but its armor's weak. Okay. I need to actually play that game sometime. Maybe off stream. It's like an anime type thing, too. So... My girlfriend might appreciate that one. She really liked Valkyria Chronicles. That was a really fun playthrough for us off stream. But that one's kind of like a war type game. It's like World War I based with like anime and stuff like that. And she really liked it. It's got a nice story as well. And I don't play a whole lot of modern games, but I enjoyed that one. I like Mike, but I wish James would stream. I wish James would stream as well. I wish he would give it a shot. He's talked about it at some point. He thinks he wouldn't be good at it. He was like, why would people want to watch me play a game? I remember him actually saying that. And Mike offered to help him set everything up, but James was not interested in it, unfortunately. But I would like to see him at least give it a try sometime. I know they do the like James and Mike Mondays. Well, that got canceled, but they did one a couple of weeks ago. But I thought a lot of those series I thought were actually more interesting than some of the actual Angry Video Game Nerd episodes, because James and Mike playing game together is kind of like, it's kind of more real. Nothing here. Okay, perfect. I swore there was something there. It might have been something in the second quest. Pay me and I'll talk. Pass. I know what you're going to say. You're going to tell me how to get through the Lost Woods. And guess what? I already know. It's northwest, southwest. Alright, so I'm thinking about what to do next here. We could buy the magic shield. And then we could buy the arrows. We could do that. That's a plan. Yeah, I think I'm going to go do that. Zelda's open-ended. You can kind of create your own path here. Doesn't have to be AVGN. Just chill and play. Yeah, exactly. Just like on James and Mike Mondays. Same type of thing. Just pick a game and play it. Absolutely. I would definitely watch that if James started streaming. Absolutely. Oh, no, without a doubt, Chris. He'd probably be partner in a couple of days. I really think he would. Okay, you can't bomb bushes, you idiot. Switch to the candle. Alright, this is either 10 or 30. 10, okay. Better than nothing. Alright, and here's where we're going to buy the shield, because this is the cheapest place to get it in the entire world. 90. Now, to make sure the shield doesn't get eaten by likes in a dungeon, because they will eat it. But I don't think you start encountering those till level 6, I think, so that's a ways away. Yeah, but no doubt, Chris, if James really wanted to be a streamer, he'd be partner level within a couple of days. Well, I think you have to reach an hour requirement, or so many days streamed, but he would be there within the minimum amount of time required, without a doubt. Remember that guy that used to play with James and Mike, Nintendo Nerd or something? What happened to him? I think he was more YouTube. You thinking of Bootsy? Bootsy used to be part of Cinemassacre. He's not anymore. I think they had like a falling out or something. Oh, Nintendo Punk. Pat the NES Punk. That's who you're thinking of. Yeah, Pat. He actually does stream, but I don't know if he plays games or not. I think he just... The last time I saw Pat do a stream on Twitch, he was just looking at, like, old-time commercials and stuff, which is kind of interesting. But most people just like games. Yeah, it was Pat the NES Punk. But yeah, another guy that streamed with, not streamed, but like did videos with him was Bootsy. And he's not part of Cinemassacre anymore, like, but because they had a falling out or something. I don't remember what it was about. There was some drama. But I kind of like the content from Cinemassacre from years ago a lot more than today. I kind of prefer the old AVGN episodes and all those more than the newer ones. The newer ones just don't seem to have so much passion. And I understand why, because it's games James did not grow up with as a kid. He's just trying to find new stuff. We can go ahead and die here again. We're right at the beginning anyway. It doesn't really matter, because I want to make sure we save our progress. If my computer crashes again, I don't want to lose everything we just did. So get ready for some dying here and there. It's not a deathless run or anything. Alright, go ahead and save. Go ahead and hit reset again just to make sure it keeps everything. Alright, here we go. Now I think it's time to go to level 2. Get our candle out. There are places to burn around here. I don't remember exactly where all up. Nope, you gotta actually point at the bush. Pepsi Man episode's probably the best of the newer ones. I really like that one, Chris. That was a good one. I like the Dark Man one was okay. I like that. The ones where they focus more on the gameplay. I know James likes film and stuff like that, and he likes to kind of go overboard with like skits and stuff. But I kind of like the ones that just mainly focus on like the game and stuff. But I mean, he likes doing that kind of stuff. If he wants to do it, more power to him. But there was another decent one I remember that wasn't too long ago either. But they're not as memorable as they used to be. I mean, some of the older ones, some of the classic ones, I like the Pitfall 2 one. The Power Rangers one isn't one of the older ones, but I kind of liked it as well. I kind of thought it was funny that there's a Power Rangers on Game Boy, and all the Power Rangers have the same color. You serious? I thought this was 100. There's 100 one around here. Guy just stole my money. Link should have just not paid him. I mean, it's an old man. Link made an honest mistake there. Whoa. Why are we being an asshole? Let's not do that. Self-limiting idea was amazing. I like the video shop reviews. Yeah, that was kind of interesting, because they would try and usually touch on like movies and stuff that maybe everyone wasn't super familiar with. What was that called? Rental reviews or something? I kind of remember that. I think that's what it was called. I could be wrong. I know there's a 100 rupee thing nearby. I remember it as a kid, but I don't remember which bush it was. I like, but yeah, Pepsi Man episode was really good. It was fun watching Goten play that as well. I'm thinking about giving it a shot as well, just because it's such a hard, frustrating type game. Oh my god, did we find it? We found it. I knew it was there. Now we can buy the bow and arrow. We can buy arrows. Like I said, guys, I have not played this game in like 20 years, but I played it a lot when I was younger, so I do remember where some stuff is. I think there's something here. Yeah. Okay, you can buy medicine here, but we don't need that right now. We're going to need medicine later when we start getting into the tougher levels. Yeah, that's the thing, Chris. I didn't think Pepsi Man was a bad game. It's just extremely unfair and frustrating, but as far as like the gameplay's kind of engaging. At least that's kind of how I thought about it. It's fast-paced, it's challenging, and it's got a simple objective. Just dodge stuff and stay alive. I kind of like those kind of games. Graphics are okay. Kind of a ridiculous concept. It's kind of funny, so I don't hate that game. Now, a good game to hate, I'm sure you guys might be already aware of this, but I think the worst game on the original Nintendo, and like maybe the whole retro era, is Back to the Future Parts 2 and 3 on the original NES. I think that might be the worst game on the system, and maybe one of the worst games of all time. Even the best speedrunners at that game, it takes them like 3.5 hours to beat it. I remember hearing about, what's his name? The Mexican runner. He's a big-time speedrunner. He's beaten every NES game. It took him like 3.5 something hours, and that was one of his least favorite games. Except for level 4-2, Goten's lucky he didn't get to that stage. That's the worst. Okay, well, now you're piquing my interest. Now I might want to try it. Maybe we'll do some Pepsi Man. It's a fun game to watch, too, because there's so much that can go wrong. That's kind of the thing with bad games. They can have their own charm somewhat sometimes. Alright, there's nothing to burn there. I thought maybe use the whistle on this screen. There's something to do on that screen. This is level 8. We're not doing level 8 right now. But that's where it is. We'll get there. Honestly, I could do it right now and it wouldn't be all that much different because we're only going to be rolling with 5 hearts. But yeah, we'll probably play Pepsi Man at some point just for the fun of it. Alright, we got to find level 2. It is down in these woods somewhere. I'll check a couple of bushes along the way, but I don't think... Nah, there's nothing there. This is level 2, I believe. Hopefully we can get through it without crashing. That's my biggest worry right now, is just getting through some stuff. Pepsi Man! Such a comical thing. What were they thinking when they came up with that game? What the hell were they thinking coming up with that? It's absurd. Sheer absurdity. Oh, here's these snake guys. These are called ropes for some reason. The enemies' names in the Zelda games are all really weird. Alright, nothing to really do there. Okay, it does have an auto map in this game, which is very odd for its time. Most games did not come anywhere close to doing their own map. This game actually does an auto map. That's really good. But yeah, we'll play some Pepsi Man sometime, just for the fun of it. I kind of like bad games in a way. I mean, as long as they're not just too ridiculous. I'm kind of a fan of like stupid games that people don't like, because just for the hilarity of what they can be. And they are also kind of nostalgic to me because starting about 21-ish years ago or something, nope, nothing there. I was buying a lot of used games from Blockbuster Video when they were unloading inventory. So I ended up with a ton of old games, and it wasn't for the sake of collecting. Now I'm really glad I did it, because a lot of them are like valuable and rare and stuff like that. But I just wanted to buy them for the sake of owning more games. So when it came time to start going through some of the games, a lot of them I'd never even heard of, but I mean, Blockbuster was selling them for like $2 or $3 each. I mean, how can you not want to pick them up for that kind of price? So I would do that and then end up with a big pile of games, and my cousin and I would pop them in and start playing them and stuff. And we were looking for good games. That's how it originally started. But as it went, we found it hilarious how many bad games there were, and we started like doing a rating system of the games, like on a scale of 1 to 10. Looking for the bad ones became more fun than looking for the good ones. So that's why I'm kind of nostalgic for bad games. And some I'm not even going to mind playing on stream. Like Deadly Towers, I'm actually going to play that on stream eventually. I think it's going to be fun. Okay, we got to be careful with these guys. These are the higher end gorillas, and they can hurt you. I'm dodging. And block their boomerang. I've got the magic shield equipped now. Now we got the magic boomerang. Alright. Yep. Now it goes all the way across the screen. You can block those fireballs too. That's also very nice. Ganon has that fireball attack too, but I don't think you can block any of his shots. Didn't really want to pick the bombs up yet. We've been to the left room. No, we need to go left and we need to go down. We need to check every room. Check every room. I can upgrade the sword after we do this dungeon as well. Alright, there's a key, don't need the fairy. Thinking about a Zelda Link to the Past playthrough as well without any bottles. Because you know you can collect the bottles and store fairies and medicine and all that stuff in them. I think a no bottle run might be kind of fun. Because some of the dungeons bosses are a little bit tricky in A Link to the Past, so I think that would add some significant challenge to a game that I've also played a bunch as a kid. I'm always trying to think up new challenges of keep the games fresh. Alright, kill the Hershey's Kisses. That's what those are. You know what, I'm actually wasting... No, I was not wasting a key. Actually, yeah, I may have wasted a key there. It would be nice to carry over keys from dungeon to dungeon. You can do that. I think I just wasted one there, which was not good, but... Just about to the boss. Okay, the plan is now, kill this boss... Oh. Shouldn't be using bombs there. Right. We're gonna need it for the boss. Is it just one of the? Yeah, it's a Dodongo. That's what they call the Triceratops in this game. All right, well, we want it to walk into the bomb explosion. Then you can one-shot it, and that's the end of that fight. And there's our heart container, and that's our maximum life for the rest of the game. All right, and there's level 2. Alright, so, like, no real resistance so far. That's gonna come in the deeper levels when they expect you to go into them with more health. We can also try a run at some point, too, without the blue ring. I'd be taking twice as much damage now. And I really don't want to do that as a first attempt, because I think that's... You can literally get almost one-shotted. Literally almost get one-shotted. Oh my god, can't wait to bomb some Dodongos. Yeah, that's what Link says in the CDI Zelda. Oh, excuse me. I was watching Chalk play through that, another great streamer, and it was hilarious seeing all the cutscenes in that game. They are so bad, they're funny. Link is so corny in that game, it's kind of sad, but it's also kind of funny. Yeah, if you ever want something ridiculous, go play Zelda CDI games. Hey, is there something here? So hungry I can eat an octorok. Yes, the corniest stuff imaginable. Secret is in the tree at the dead end. Yeah, I think that he's telling me where level 8 is. Pretty sure he's talking about level 8. Alright, we need to be equipping the boomerang. Alright, we can get the fairy with the boomerang. There we go. Back to maximum health. What were they thinking with that Zelda game being that ridiculous? What were they thinking? I don't think Nintendo even... I don't think they had anything to do with Philips, who made the CDI after those awful games came out. I think they were like, you know what? Let's pretend these games don't even exist. And there's another stupid scene where you play as Zelda and she kills some wizard, and he goes, "You killed me!" And Zelda goes, "Good." With this really stupid grin on her face. It's hilarious to see it. Go. I think all this stuff is like in one of the Angry Video Game Nerds episodes, I think. So if you guys are interested in seeing a really stupid looking Zelda game with really stupid cutscenes, that's the place to be. Okay, master using it and you can have this. We have enough hearts to get the sword upgrade. Alright, this is the white sword. It's twice as good as the wooden sword. Yes, that guy was in the CDI games, and maybe, yeah, maybe one day they should bring him back. It would kind of be interesting if they actually did keep something from those games. Pay me and I'll talk. You know, if you pick 5, she goes, that's not enough to talk. And if you pick 20, I think she says, boy, you're rich. I remember getting pissy about that as a kid. No, that's some old school trolling right there. That is old school trolling. Alright, we're near Death Mountain here. That's why the boulders are coming down. We can't cross over the stream yet because we don't have the ladder. Imagine crossing a stream with a ladder. That's Link for you. Alright. Actually, what am I doing? Let's go ahead and die again so I can save the game because we finished level 2. So let's go ahead and die. Just for the sake of being cautious here. My computer's already crashed once today. I don't want it to crash again and have to redo any dungeons. And after this death and reset, we're going to move over to level 3. Alright, save. Reset. And we're off. Tried hunting down the voice actor, but it's part of a now defunct union. Okay. Yeah, the voice actors for all those characters is just absurd. It's absurd. They tried to find like the worst possible voice actors they could find for the Zelda CDI games. I'm kind of in awe that they're that bad. But also, like I said, they're so bad they're kind of funny. So there is that. There's the humor factor involved with those games. And for that reason, I'm glad they made them. Yeah, I like to fight everything. Picking up more rupees along the way is a good thing, especially since I'm probably going to need to buy medicine a bunch later in the campaign when we start getting into the actual nastier dungeons. I forgot what he says in the game. I know who you're talking about, but I totally forgot what he says. I need to go find that one, because when Chalk was playing through the game, I missed that part because I was having to lurk in his channel and I was working. I did not see that character, unfortunately, but I do know who you're talking about. Alright, let's get some keys. It sucks exploring these dungeons without a map, because I feel like I'm... Oh, dark nuts. Alright, we gotta start putting up with dark nuts. Alright, and we also need to start checking places with bombs. Go. Dark nuts cannot be attacked from the front. They block everything. They can be attacked from the side. Just have to be careful with them. Alright, let's... nothing there. That's him. That's him. Yeah, the shop owner. That's him. That's him. Maybe we need to play through the Zelda CDI games on stream. I have to find a CDI emulator. Is this the boss already? This guy can be blown up badly with bombs, but I've got sword beams right now, so we're just gonna take him on like this. Alright, it'd be great to switch sides here. There we go. There we go, we got him. Alright, not picking that up. I think that's actually the end of the dungeon right there. But we have to get the item. You have to get the raft here, so we're going to get that. Sorry, Link, I don't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer. Fan-made remaster that makes the game playable. I'd like to play the bad version. I think that would be kind of cool, playing the bad version. The, like, physics and stuff in the game are terrible. It's hard to hit stuff. The attack motion is really weird. And there's a lot of, like, flaws, and, like, the Angry Video Game Nerd episode really goes deep into detail on the flaws of that Zelda game big time. Like, having to press down and B or something to access the inventory. That's really dumb. Do need bombs, okay. But I would, I would be kind of interested in playing through that sometime, just for the fun of it. Anything extra in this room? These bubbles are really lame, because when one hits you, you can't use your sword for like 5 seconds. Room full of dark nuts. Alright, can't start complaining about dark nuts yet, because the blue ones are 100 times worse. They're faster with more hit points. So we got, oh my god. Oh my god. Starry City, dude. Dude, you don't have to do that, man. I really appreciate it, though. 5 gift subs, dude. 5 gift subs, dude. Way too kind. Way too kind. Starry City has gifted 5 gift subs to Atari Beer Pong, Jenemy, Sorrel, Zach, and Dill. If you guys are here and in the chat, please give Starry City a big thank you, because he is way too generous. Dishing out the gift subs. Holy crap, man. Thank you so much, dude. I am in awe. I really am. Remember, we were joking on Twitter not that long ago about the job openings at Blizzard. Maybe I should put in an application. Maybe we should try and make our dream come true in World of Warcraft all these years later. I don't ever stop thinking about that. Let's bring old Alterac Valley back once and for all. That'd be the only thing. I'd get fired in a day if I was in there, because that's all I'd want to talk about at Blizzard headquarters. Can't be any less qualified than the current people. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Dude, they got like the worst dev team ever. And I hate talking bad about a Blizzard game, because I grew up playing Blizzard games. I love the original Diablo. I love Diablo 2. I loved the original Warcraft Orcs and Humans. I loved Warcraft 2. I loved Warcraft 3. It's so sad what things have come to with Blizzard, and and the way they're treating employees, females. That's just, I have no words for how terrible the Blizzard has become. I'm just disgusted with them. But dude, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate it. If I lived near Blizzard, I would seriously put in an application. I seriously would. 'Cause I think game development would be a fun job. I really do. Not that they would take me, more than likely. But I think it would be an interesting job. I almost ruined the run by picking that up. That would have been a great way to end the run. Alright, there's level 3. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. What are you doing right now, Starry City? What are you doing right now? Are you at work? You're at work, I bet. I know you're in the UK. You gotta be at work right now. You wanted to beat that fiend Goten? Oh, that's tough. He is a notorious gift subber. He is notorious. He's in class right now. He dropped by a few minutes ago. My stream actually crashed. The whole computer crashed because this computer has a memory issue. We're gonna fix that. But yeah, he is a notorious gift subber, so he may get back ahead at some point, knowing him. But dude, I appreciate it so much. We've got all our emote slots unlocked now for Twitch affiliate. I can't unlock any more emote slots in Twitch right now. Thanks to you, Starry City and Goten, you guys gave so many subs that it pushed me over the required threshold for how many sub points you need to unlock emotes. So we've got all our emote slots unlocked now. I can't unlock any more emote slots unless I'm a partner for Twitch, that's probably never going to happen. But I mean, who knows down the road? Who knows? But that's not like a goal or anything. I'm just here to have a good time playing some games. If that happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. All good either way. But we're gonna have some good fun challenges, and that's kind of what my stream has evolved into. Oh, these things. That's right, the vampire bats. Forgot about these. These aren't much of a threat. Isn't something to worry about. I want to waste a key here. Post an interesting remix in the Discord you might like. Okay, cool. I like all the remixes and musics and stuff you post there, K4. I really like those. So feel free to just keep dropping them in there. I do enjoy them. Video game music is oddly awesome. Like, I even work out to it sometimes. Like I load up my phone with my earbuds and stuff like that when I do some working out outside, and video game music is surprisingly motivating. There's so much good stuff to choose from. It's pretty awesome. If you guys have never tried that, give it a shot sometime. I don't think you'll be disappointed. All right, nothing there, and nothing there. Why am I in this room? Dude, that's freaking trolly. It's freaking trolly. So I have 2 slots left to unlock. Not sure what I'd add, though. How about Pepsi Man, Chris? How about Pepsi Man? How about that? I wasn't sure what to add either. I just grabbed a bunch of stuff from old games and threw it together in mine. That's all I did with my emotes. I wasn't very original. I don't have, like... I honestly could hire somebody to do, like, custom emotes and stuff. That's what a lot of people do. They do a great job with that. I haven't had time to get around to that. Maybe I should do it sometime. But for now, I just threw in a bunch of, like, really recognizable old stuff. This one's a little different. Okay, that sounds good. Different is good. Alright, we do have the candle. We can light up the dark rooms. Oh yeah, in the Zelda CDI games, lighting up the dark rooms is something else because you can't see anything at all. You can't even see the floor. What were they thinking? Nothing in there, alright. I don't remember. I think maybe you get the ladder in this dungeon. I don't remember. I haven't played through these games in so long, but I'm remembering more than I thought I would. I think the boss of this one's a 2-headed dragon. I think we're gonna do that. Fight a dragon, and that might be a little difficult. Alright, so we can go up or right. I don't know. I hate wasting keys. You've already got one. That's right. Because of course it's you. Because when you pop into Goten's channel, you play the sound effect, and everyone knows it's you. That's funny. I was like in another room one day. I was going to get a drink, and I was walking back into the room, and I had Goten's stream going, and I heard the Pepsi Man thing, and I was going, "Oh, Chris just joined the channel." I knew it was you automatically. That's funny. That's right. You already have that emote. All right. So these things right here are called likes. They will eat your shield, and that'll waste. And then I'll have to spend 90 rupees to get another one. So I really want to stay away from these things. There we go. All right. One of these blocks. Like I said, guys, not going to be any true resistance in these dungeons, even with fairly low health until level 6. Level 6 is where things are going to come apart on me. Level 6 has wizzrobes, and they're by far the most powerful regular enemy in the game. A single blue wizzrobe is more threatening than a lot of the bosses in this game. Alright, now we have the ladder. We can cross over single tile water tiles. Alright, what is in here? Let's get the candle. That's trolly. Alright, well, we can go around and get the map. Yeah. These dungeons in the first quest aren't that complicated until you... Level 5 is where it starts getting a little bit more complex. Level 6 is more about combat than exploration. 7 gets more complex. 8's kind of a mix of both. 9's going to take me a while to get through, simply because it's huge, it's full of wizzrobes, and I haven't played it in forever, and it's a very complicated dungeon, so we're going to be stuck on level 9 for a while when we get there. Alright, let's go ahead and pick the map up. There we go. Oh, it's like a snake head or something. That's right. I think you can bomb upwards here. Like that in the Famicom version, you can use the mic on the second controller to kill the pole's voice. Yes. A lot of people don't know about that, but that is extremely cool. I wish they had brought that into our version. Yes, the Famicom controller actually has a microphone on it. That is unbelievable, but true. Unbelievable, but true. If you had told me that as a kid, I would have been blown away. Because there's a hint in the game to... It says they dislike loud noises. So yelling into the controller is actually how you're supposed to kill them, because they're actually really resistant to damage. That's one of the coolest things I think they could have come up with, and I don't know why they didn't include that with our version. I have no idea. This crap respawned? Well, it's a retro game. Everything respawns. Alright, so the dragon is in the next room over, but I do have full health, so I can beam sword him to death, I hope. Alright, I'm going to hold maximum range on him and hope for the best. I don't know if you can block his fireballs or not, I don't remember. And I also got to be careful not to pick the heart container up. Okay. Could have been a lot worse. Level 4's done. Now I'm gonna go, I think I should kill myself again to save our progress. That's gonna be the next plan. Gonna take too long, alright. Yep, there's the Triforce, got another piece. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and hopefully these enemies here will have killed me by the time I get back. Yeah, this Zora will have definitely killed me. Alright, be right back in just a minute, guys. Alright, good, I'm dead. That's what I wanted. Hold up. Hold up, 1 second, guys. Alright, we're good. We're good. My dog was hitting his food dish. He wanted some more food. Alright. And, no, hold up. Reset, just to make sure these emulators can be a bit finicky. I'm playing on an emulator today just for the sake of convenience. I do own this game. I've owned it since I was like 5 years old. Alright, so we've knocked out level 4. Level 5 is going to be next. Now, I've got a lot of money here, which should honestly go ahead and buy some medicine, because you cap out at 255 rupees. So I don't really want to waste rupees if we don't have to. Let's go ahead and pick up a thing of medicine. Also not a bad idea just to have extra rupees on hand too, because you can buy keys with them. Probably not going to need to do that, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. Alright. Red medicine you can use twice. Obviously, that's a bargain. Why would you buy the blue one for 40 when you can buy the red one for 68 and use it twice? Trying to rip me off there. Alright. Alright, we need to go up. Nope, not that way. This way. We need to go up. We got a ways to go. Also could use more bombs. Really need some bombs. I know I'm going to need them for the next dungeon. Might have to farm some. There's none for sale in that one. Alright, we're going to go ahead and burn this open. I'm not going to pick anything up in there, but... if I need free medicine later, I can get it. Probably won't need it, but it's there. Alright, what was this? This was something too. This is a 30 rupee thing, I think. Yeah. Alright, it's been a long time, but I do remember some of it. Alright, level 5 is at the top of the Lost Hills. That's over here. This has not been too difficult at all so far, but like I said, everything's gonna change in level 6. I'll be happy to beat level 6 today. Probably where, could be an endless cycle of death there, but I'm okay with that. Haven't even picked up the power bracelet yet. That lets you push big stuff. We haven't gotten to that yet. That's over near the graveyard. Alright, here comes level 5. And I think you get the whistle in here. You need the whistle to actually kill the boss, if I remember correctly. Oh, there they are. Can't yell into the controller to kill them. Because you're not supposed to fight them with the sword. You're supposed to yell into the Famicom controller and that kills them. Since I don't have that... really, really, really low on bombs here. I'm kind of worried about that. Got Zelda 2 challenges planned as well, like maybe a one sword power run, or a one life at level 1 run. Maybe both at some point. I don't know about both at the same time. That might be impossible, but maybe we'll try it. Who knows? Alright, mummies are in the... okay, good. Bombs. Just wasted a key on this. Yeah, that's a clue to use the whistle on the boss. That's the only way to beat him. Anything? Yep, there is something here. Okay. That mummy's holding bombs. I see them. Which means we need to use some bombs before we pick them up, because it would be wasteful not to do so. Alright, I'll take them now. Got them, alright. Alright, I'm gonna have to push something to open this. How does that door open? Or is that a one? That might be a one-way door. From the NES Famicom emulators, you can map the mic to a button and kill them with a button press. Now I'm interested to try that. I just want to see it in action, see them all die at the same time. Alright, yeah, this is heavy threat from these enemies. They do 1 heart of damage and they take a lot of hits to kill. Yeah, this is where we may encounter resistance. Blue dark nuts are a dangerous enemy. They're no wizzrobe, but they are dangerous. Especially with such little amounts of health. I'll take that, yes. Alright, is this gonna be the... No, this is not gonna be the item, okay. Not gonna be. This is just a travel passage. Alright, now what? Where am I? Way up there, alright. Alright, more dark nuts to kill, but more room to work with. Alright, very nice. Kind of frustrating controller movements here because they do block everything from the front. And they kind of move RNG style. They don't really aggressively come at you. They just kind of move all over the place. I don't even know if you had to kill them all. You may have had to kill them all for that to even open. Alright, this is going to be the whistle, yes. Alright, whistle's a decent item. You can, like, transport around the world with it, like, to random places, and it does affect the boss of this dungeon, so that's why we're gonna need it. Hey, do we need to go down here, or should I go back? I'm actually gonna go back here. I'm not gonna use the key unless I absolutely need it. There's gonna be a lot of passageways like that in level 9. I do remember doing level 9 as a kid, and it took me a long time to figure it out. There's actually one like tile that's one whole screen that's off the map where you get the red ring. And I never could find the red ring, and I think I saw how to get it in a magazine or something. But I never would have thought to check on a map off the actual map. That was very trolly by Nintendo. Right, you probably have to kill all 3 of these to get into that left side door. I'll use that as a last resort. These slimes drop a lot of rubies. That's good. Rupees. We have the item we need to get through the dungeon now. All we need to do now is just clear this, find the boss, and get out of here, and we're done with this one. I'm gonna cap out on rupees again, but that's good, because I may have to buy a lot of medicine for level 6 and 8 and 9. That's gonna be a threat. Alright, red dark nut's not that big of a deal. Compass. Another key, that's good. I really need to kill all this stuff. If it's not gonna aggressively attack me, I might as well. Need to be switching to boomerang, yeah. Boomerang does stun regular enemies. It doesn't work on everything, though. You can't use it on dark nuts and wizzrobes, unfortunately, and that's the enemies you need it for the most. Alright, now we're forced to... Those do disappear, I believe. Yeah, they only stay a certain amount of time. Okay, the boss room's coming up, I think. Alright, bow and arrow actually does work great on these. That's one way to kill them without the voice thing. Plenty of rupees. Alright, boss is in here. I need the whistle, and that's going to get him. Now he's killable. Really a good idea to get him before he speeds up. There he goes, okay. What's down here? Oh, a trap. Okay, that's fine. It's just mummies. Remember in the second quest, there's way worse trap rooms. Like, you go into a trap room and it's full of blue wizzrobes and stuff in some of the levels, and they'll get you killed pretty quick. Speaking of which, that's the next level to do, is level 6. Oh boy. Don't pick that up. Alright, another dungeon down. Now for another challenge too, we can try and do this with the wooden sword. But once again, the difficulty up to this point wouldn't be all that much different. It's just fighting the wizzrobes is where all the difficulty is going to be, and that's where we're going next. Of course, we got to die first. Go ahead. Actually, there's something I can pick up that's nearby. Let's go ahead and pick that up. There is the power bracelet is not too far from here, so we're going to go get that. Is in this western region of Hyrule over here. Alright, let's see what's for sale here real quick. Take a quick look. Don't need any of that stuff. I believe the guy that drops the bracelet's hidden under this one. There it is. Perfect. Alright, now is a good time to die. Go ahead and save our progress just in case the computer decides to randomly crash again. It hasn't crashed in a week, and then it crashes 30 minutes into my stream today, so that's just perfect. Alright, save. Set. Don't even think you have to reset, I'm just making sure here. Alright. Now that we have the bracelet, we can use the shortcut. There is a nice teleport shortcut thing over here that you can use once you can move the rocks over here. Right here. Alright, I don't remember where each one goes. That's not the one I wanted. That's where we wanted to be. Okay. This is what we wanted. And I believe there's a place to buy medicine here. Yep. Been a while, but I have, like I said, as a kid I played this game extensively. You had to play your games you owned as a kid a lot. You really did. Because getting a new game was not often. It was kind of a rare occurrence. Because they were expensive back in the day, even like bad ones and stuff like $50 and $60, so you had to take what you could get. Alright, welcome to level 6. This is where the wizzrobes are. None of these items actually even work on them. All you can do is fight them with your sword and block their magic attacks. The orange wizzrobes are weak. It's the blue ones that are gonna scare me. Key, I don't remember what's up there, but let's not use a key until I really get stuck or something, because you don't have to unlock every door. You can like save keys and stuff. Alright, so if I didn't have the large shield here, these guys would actually be able to hit me from the front, but we do have the large shield, so that's going to be a big deal. I'm just about capped out. Yep, capped out on rupees. We don't even need to fight anything now. Full on rupees, 255. 255 was the limit for a lot of games back in the day. In Metroid, you could only carry 255 missiles. So that was kind of a thing back in the day. Okay, and here's going to be the type of threatening rooms that I'm going to be a bit worried about. We can't lose our... Ow. I don't have a range attack for these guys. This is what I'm talking about, guys. This is where the threat level... You almost got my shield, you son of a bitch. Alright, if I lose the magic shield here... We're considering the early 90s... Yes, I have done a full playthrough of Doom 1, Doom, and Doom 2. I just finished up Doom 2 yesterday. I mean, Doom 1 yesterday, Dill. The difficulty settings I chose was Ultraviolence, with starting with pistol on every level. A pistol start. 50 ammo, 100% health for every level. And we got through all of Doom 1 and Doom 2 that way. It's a really fun challenge. Highly recommended for any Doom fans to give that a shot. That's fine. It's totally expected. Totally expected right there. Yeah, it's gonna be a grind. That's fine. Get through it. Gotta get good. That's what you do here. You get good. I should kill the ones in the other room too. Go ahead and kill me again. We'll start over. You can start back at the beginning of the dungeon, but... Ugh. Yuck. It's gonna be on YouTube, though. I save everything on YouTube, so if you want to see any of that, it's on my YouTube channel. It's all my previous streams are on YouTube. Damn it! Kill me again. Just go ahead so I can get my health back and we can try it again. Well, I gotta get more health to get through this. I thoroughly enjoyed my playthrough of Doom, Dill. I owned Doom as a kid. It was one of my favorite games. I played it deathmatch with my friend over the phone lines. This was before internet, so you had to eat up your parents' phone line if you wanted to play an online game over the modem. Neither of our parents were very thrilled with that, but that's how we had to do it. And sometimes we'd try and do it at weird hours so we wouldn't tie up the phone line. But yeah, all that stuff is on YouTube, all the previous playthroughs. And yeah, we did Doom episodes, Knee Deep in the Dead, The Shores of Hell, Inferno, and Thy Flesh Consumed, and then all of Doom 2. And Final Doom is coming up next. I've never played Final Doom, but I know about it, and I know how extremely difficult it is. But beyond that, I don't know any of the levels, so that's going to be really fun to play through. I'm looking forward to it. And yes, I've got Blood on my list, and Quake I have owned since a teenager as well. So yeah, we're going to get to all that stuff. I'm looking forward to every bit of it. I can't wait. We have to win this fight to... Oh, God. I want that heart. I'm dead. I'm gonna die. Need to get rid of these things first. They're just gonna eat my shield, and then we're not gonna have a shield to work with. Oh, you stupid bubble, you're gonna get me killed. If that bubble touches you, you can't swing your sword for a couple of seconds. But I just used the iframes to stop from taking a hit there from it, so it wasn't all that bad. Alright, get the likes dead. Now we gotta get these guys dead and we're good. I love how they put the bubbles in a room with the most threatening regular enemies you can come up with in this game. Alright, we got them. There's gonna be more rooms like that, though. What did I tell you guys about level 6? What did I tell you about level 6? I said it was going to be fun. The old 2024. Okay, we got a new presidential candidate entering the race. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, I bet that everything in this room respawned, didn't it? It didn't. Oh my god, I got lucky there. Alright, let's not celebrate. We got more wizzrobes to put up with in here. We might not even have to kill them all in here. Oh, another one of these, okay. That's fine. I lost my beam sword, but we're still got plenty of health. No reward. Awesome. Nothing. Just a big old pile of nothing for killing the dragon. Alright, stun these guys first and then get them. Get them. Yes, alright. Now we got our map. I don't even know what the... Oh boy. More wizzrobes. Get the orange ones first. They'll stop locking on to me. And we'll do something. Oh my god, lucky! We got the clock. That stuns everything in the room. Now we're just gonna... Now it's an easy win. We got an I win moment here. The clock is an I win button to pick up, by the way, so... How lucky was that? Alright, now we're gonna get the magic wand. No reward sounds like the people in other games that don't do things for fun anymore. Yeah, I shouldn't have said that. I should not have said that, Starry City. I should not have said that. That was the wrong thing to say. We don't do things for rewards. We do them for fun. I'm sorry. You're 100% right there. I got off track. Zach, what's going on, dude? Doing my 12-hour stream. Just want to say hey and that you're a nerd. All right, thanks for the gifted sub. All right, I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. 12-hour stream coming up. Holy crap. That's awesome, dude. 12 hours. Yeah, Zach is another streamer. He streams Team Fortress 2, a man versus machine, PvE content. Something I'm not familiar with in Team Fortress 2, but from what I've seen of it, it looks very intriguing. So you guys give Zach a follow too. Really nice guy. Won't regret it. Everyone that streams that drops by my channel is a really good streamer. I just got trapped in the room. Awesome. But we have the magic wand now, so I can fight these things at range. Yeah, it sucks to deal with me at range now, doesn't it? Alright, is there anything else in here? Nothing. Big old pile of nothing. Alright. Yeah, we don't do things for rewards in our games. We do things for the fun and the challenge of it. Who cares about a reward? See, as a kid, I used to beat games, and if it was a bad ending in a game, I'd get mad about it. But these days, that's no big deal. Now, we don't care about the ending. We care about the actual content of the game. This Zelda, this has a bad ending. I hate these guys. I hate them. It looks like you have to clear this room because the door's shut. How about another clock? That'd be great, so I don't have to fight these guys. Oh boy, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Can't get ragey about it. It's inevitable. And now I bet the other wizzrobe respawned and we'll have to do it again. It's the journey, not the destination. Chris, you could not have said it better, man. I agree 100%. Always the journey. In Star Trek Voyager, they had a saying, to the journey. That's what it's all about. I like Star Trek Voyager. A lot of people didn't like that series. I liked it. Fight me if you don't like it. Alright, we got some health back. Can we make it interesting where each death requires you to do a shot? Dude, I'd already be dead by now. I've died like, what, 5 or 6 times now? I'd probably be dead, knowing me. Honestly, I couldn't even get away with that if I wanted to, because my girlfriend doesn't drink. And, like, no one I know drinks, like, goes out and does that, so I haven't either. But I know what you're getting at with that. But yeah, I'd be dead pretty quick. Character building, absolutely. It wouldn't be fun if it wasn't challenging. It just wouldn't be fun. That's why I wanted to... Okay, they stayed dead. Thank you very much for staying dead. This room you don't have to clear. We'll just roll right through it. There we go. Alright, I could go down here, but that doesn't look like it goes anywhere. Just waste a key, so we're gonna move to the right. And hopefully win the battle in that wizzrobe room this time. I definitely need health back. Dude, you come in here without the shield, without the large shield, you're in so much trouble. You can't block their shots. Is this where I died last time? Yeah. Everything in the room respawns if you don't kill everything. Alright, one like is down. I don't think you can hurt them with the wand. No, you can't hurt them with the wand. You can't even do melee damage to them with the wand. Because you can hit things with the wand, like melee style. Imagine like Harry Potter, like physically hitting something with the wand. That like never happened. But in this game, you can make that happen. Alright, we're almost through it. Is this gonna be the boss? I think this is gonna be the boss. Nope. There are secrets where fairies don't live. That's telling you where level 7 is. I know where it is already, but they're telling you where it is right there. Okay, I think... And nothing there, and nothing there. Cool. Dead end. We didn't even have to go this way. I thought, look at the map. It looks like that would have taken me to the boss. How was I supposed to know? Alright, so now we gotta find somewhere else to go, and I think it's gonna be this way. Nowhere else to go. That looks like an open door at the bottom. Maybe we could just make a run for it. They can't get me up here. Alright, let's reset the room. Because I want them to get away from the door. Okay, run for it. I'll take it. We made it through. Kind of scary, though. Alright. We got vampire bats to deal with. I think the wand would be the best choice here. Until yesterday, I hadn't had any caffeine for 9 months. For the past couple months, I've had digestion problems that made my stomach hurt. A cup of coffee and a can of Coca-Cola made my stomach feel much better. After not having it for that long, how's the caffeine affecting you then? You know, that's kind of funny you should bring that up, Chris. I haven't had caffeine in a long time either, and when you don't have it in a long time, it can kind of shock you to how much it can affect you. It has more effect, because as a kid, I didn't think it had any effect on me at all, but then as I got older and realized, yeah, it definitely does something. Now, I don't ever take any energy drinks or anything like that, but like just like a regular Coke or something, it can be a little stronger than you're anticipating. Alright, well I got half a heart left. Let's see if we can survive this. Nope, not happening. Oh, another shot. Oh, it's a grind. It's a grind. You think this is bad? Wait till we get to level 9. Dropped all caffeine throughout nursing school. Such a good choice. Oh, you went to nursing school, Dill. That's awesome. That's awesome. A couple of my friends from high school did that. Really great profession. Thank you for doing that profession. That's not easy. Thank you very much. You're part of the people that make sure the planet keeps working. People in the medical profession have some of my highest respect as far as, like, necessary jobs. No health, wonderful. Had a little bit of a caffeine buzz yesterday, yeah. It's a thing. It's definitely a thing. More so than a lot of people realize, especially if they drink a lot of caffeine growing up, like I kind of did. I was also pretty hyperactive as a kid, so it's almost like nothing changed. Much as a Coca-Cola Corporation pain. Dude, the world is crazy right now, and you're in the front lines of something dangerous still, so again, dude, thank you very much. You have my utmost gratitude for your work. I'm fortunate. I'm among the lucky ones that have a job where I can do some work from home, and what am I doing? No! No! Damn it. Almost made it through there without taking another hit. Now I have to win the battle in the next room coming up without, like, taking one magic bolt to the face, and that's probably not going to happen. Alright, no damage run coming up for this room. Wish Coca-Cola would sponsor me. Big streamers do get sponsors, don't they? I've never really thought much about that, but yeah, the sponsors is a thing for bigger streamers. Oh, come on! Am I gonna have to waste medicine to get through this room? Pepsi or Coke? To me personally, it's pretty even. I don't drink, like, soft drinks anymore unless it's, like, with dinner or something. That's the hardest stuff I drink these days is, soft drinks, sometimes during dinner. Other than that, I roll with this right here. I roll with a Diet Ocean Spray Cranberry. I really like this. This has 0 calories and 0 fat, and it tastes good, so you can't go wrong with it. And of course, a good old-fashioned water. Also like that. Especially in my cup right here that's got pictures of dogs on it. How can you go wrong with that? All kinds of pictures of dogs on it. Is that awesome or what? Girlfriend got that for me. That is the best cup I've ever owned in my life. Alright, let's not get caught in the crossfire here. That would be instantaneous death. Alright, let's make it back to that room, hopefully with maximum health. Really having a hard time with that room. No health to be had there. Wonderful. You know, just water the past 9 months. You can't go wrong with good old water. I'm fine with water like 90% of the time, but with a meal, I prefer something that's got some kind of flavor to it. Just something. Make a fruit juice diet, that is crazy. Next thing you know, be sending people to the moon. Yeah, I know, for real. Who would have thought that would be possible? Seriously though, Dill, there's still a lot of people that actually think the moon landing was fake. There's even people I know on my Facebook friends list that think so. I try not to interact with them too much, though. I don't want to cause drama. But Facebook isn't the best of places to be these days with all the crap going on and all the wild conspiracy nonsense garbage out there. But I'm on Facebook just to keep up with family and friends. I don't care about politics. Shit, come on, man. Can't eat magic bolts to the face that early. Yeah, I can't use my sword. Get the likes dead first, then I'll handle the wizards. Can't kill those. I might be able to get them with bombs, though. Do bombs hurt wizzrobes? I think they do. Let's try it. That might be safer. It does, okay. Look at that. All right. Who got lucky right there? Me. Like I say, guys, it's better to be lucky than good. I'm not taking any credit for clearing that room. I got lucky. Anytime something good happens in my channel, I get lucky, guys. You guys know that by now. Ninja Ryu. Yeah, I had to add that. Ninja Gaiden is one of my favorite retro games. So, yeah, this icon is just like, this emote is just like perfect for me. I love Ninja Gaiden. One of the things that surprised me the most, people watching reality US shows, people would seriously believe the Earth is flat and the moon landings are fake and use Photoshop. In this crazy world, it's almost like I expect people to be stupid these days. It's almost like I expect it. Ramza, thank you for the resub, dude. 4 months already. How is that possible? 4 months, dude. What the crap? Why is time passing so quickly? Why is time passing so quickly? Anyone know? When we were kids, it felt like one school year lasted like 10 years now. And I'm sure I'm not the only one that feels that way. Summer vacation didn't last very long, I'll tell you that much. That went by quickly, even as a kid, because I was, oh boy, we gotta go back to school. But honestly, though, I didn't mind school growing up. I actually liked it, but I just didn't like the homework. That's all. I didn't. That's what I hated. All right, I'm just gonna make a run for it here. Rams, I hope you're having a great day, man. Welcome in, dude. Hope you have enjoyed your Doom play lately. That's been great hearing about that. I love the original Doom series. We were just talking about Doom earlier. And I just got trapped in a room with wizzrobes. Jeez! You know, I was saying, you know, this kind of stuff's not going to happen until the second quest, guys, and then guess what happened right there? Jesus. Alright. Now we have to get all the way back there again. This dungeon sucks. Let's farm some life back if we can. Jeez, man. You know, if I had gone up right there, we would have been at the boss and the dungeon would be over right now. But I went down wondering what was in there, and what was in there was a one-way door with wizzrobes. That's just what I wanted to see. That is just what I wanted to see right there. No health, thanks a lot. Getting screwed over by RNG crap right now. I might have to use some medicine to get through this dungeon. That'll be okay, though. We can go buy more. Alright, full health. Let's go. Unpopular opinion, I like the direction they took Doom Eternal as far as gameplay. That's not the first time I've heard someone say that, Dill. That is not the first time I've heard someone say it. I've heard mixed opinions on the new Doom games. I haven't really tried them yet. I have Doom from 2017, but I haven't like really given it a good play yet. And then I decided maybe I'm gonna stream one day, so maybe I thought maybe let's save it for a stream or something. So I've been thinking about doing streaming for a while before I actually really got into it and really like let's make this a real thing. I don't like, yeah, that's K4, that's a good point. I don't like the glory kill idea thing. I'm not a fan of that. I like just picking up med kits and searching through the level for that. I'm not really a fan of that. I do know about that despite having not played the game. I've seen other people play it, but that's not something I'm really for. I think that's kind of a far-fetched idea that they went with there. So you love Doom 2016, but didn't like Doom Eternal. Okay. I'm definitely going to play both eventually. I mean, I grew up playing the Doom series. Ramza here in the chat right here, he's an old friend of mine from 35 years ago. We met in elementary school. And we had death matches back in the day. We were just talking about this right before you came in, Ramza. I was saying, at my friend's house, we used to play, not at my friend's house, not at your house, but we used to, well, at your house too, but We would eat up our parents' phone lines with playing Doom over the modem. Our parents really loved that, but we did it like all the time. Oh, this thing. We need the bow and arrow. We need to shoot it in the eye. Shoot it in the eye. Dead. Okay, don't pick that up. This is a 5-heart run. If we pick up something up like that, it's ruined. Like the new Doom's fast-paced, great graphics, great gameplay. I could do without the glory kills. The glory kill thing just doesn't fit the Doom universe. To me, it just doesn't. Like I said, I like picking up health kits. I thought that was an interesting part of the game, was running back through the levels looking for health. We don't even need to be in the graveyard. What are we doing? I know what we need to be doing. We need to be dying so I can save the game, so if my computer crashes again, we don't have to redo god-awful level 6. Alright, so we'll just die to the ghost here, and all will be right. Now, yeah, as far as first-person shooters, I like them really fast-paced. I like how the original Doom is extremely fast-paced. That's my, I think, favorite thing about it, is how fast-paced it really is. Now, when it comes to, like, some of the more modern first-person shooters, it's less about action and more about, like, I don't know, like jump scares and suspense and that type of stuff. I'm more like just a fast-paced action. That's more along the lines of what I grew up with, and that's more for me. I know that's not for everybody, but for people that like the more slower-paced one, I'm cool with that, but they're just not for me. Get my shotgun by ripping it from the hands of a dead soldier, not by picking it up from a spinning green outline. Yeah, you kill the shotgun guys in the original Doom, you pick up their shotgun, and that's how you get rolling with a lot of levels. That's what you do. Yeah, I'd rather it not just be sitting in a spot that looks artificial. It's more fun when you actually get it from an enemy. That just kind of makes more sense. But yeah, I'm eventually going to play both those two Doom games on stream. I don't know when that's going to be, but we're going to get to them at some point. I also want to do Heretic, Hexen, Quake. I want to do all those as well. I grew up with those. I have fond memories of them. I'm nostalgic for them. And we're gonna change things up a little bit for Hexen and Heretic. We're going to play on the maximum difficulty on that, simply because they don't have the monster respawning bullcrap that they do in Doom's Nightmare setting. I don't like respawning enemies in first-person shooters. I think that's bad design. That encourages you to speedrun. I'm not a speedrunner. Don't think speedrunning is all that fun. I've seen a lot of people do speedruns. I think it's awesome to watch. Personally, it's not for me. I like just trying to beat the games on hard difficulties. That's kind of where I'm at. Alright, let's blow everything up since I'm going to be wasting bomb. Sometimes it just works, guys. Sometimes you just get lucky like that. Like the dark atmosphere of the new Doom. And Blood. I've never played Blood. Running out of ammo isn't a big of an issue as well. New ones are even faster. Are they even faster? That's promising. That's promising, because I was worried maybe they were going to take a slower pace with some of the newer Doom games. I like them fast-paced. I like being in the middle of 20 imps, going crazy, dodging all over the damn place. That's just fun to me. Instead of like very slow pace, like something jumping out and scaring you and then you kill it in a couple of seconds. I like the long drawn out combat in the original Doom. Okay, it looks like there's nothing else to do in this room. Let's move on. I'm gonna get so lost. And the dungeons start to get more complicated now. I haven't played Blood yet. I remember it from the 90s and I remember seeing it in a magazine, but I haven't actually played it yet. You guys, I don't have one near... Actually, let me check something real quick. Some of you guys might recognize this if I hear it sitting over here. If I have it sitting over Okay, I thought so. See, I've got all my old stuff mostly boxed up here. I've talked about that on stream before. I still have all my old magazines. So I've showed this on stream before. This was sitting over there. This is Electronic Gaming Monthly from 1992. I still have like every single one of these I ever owned. My mom, long time ago, like when I was 18 and stuff, going, "You need to throw all that junk out. That's out of date." I'm like, "Yeah, I'll get to it one day." Well, guess what? That day has not come, and I still have all these magazines, and some of them actually sell for like $10, $20 online and stuff because a lot of people didn't keep them. So if you wanted to get into PC gaming back in the day, which wasn't always a big thing, you got PC Gamer. Ramza and I, who's in the chat right here, used to buy these magazines because they came with a disc, a CD, that had a bunch of free shareware games and stuff on them. And you could try out a bunch of games that way for free. There wasn't like a complete version of the game. They called it shareware. They'd give it away for free. This one actually has Quake on it, the original Quake. I'm looking to see what came on the CD, and there's an article talking about the original Quake right there. If the camera will focus. Yeah, so there's Quake right there. It's talking about Quake. There's an article about Duke Nukem 3D as well. There's Duke Nukem 3D. We used to play that back in the day as well. But yeah, I kept all this old stuff. Why I ended up keeping it, probably at one point I actually meant to dump it all myself, but I never got around to doing it. But yeah, PC Gamer was good if you wanted to see what was coming up, because we didn't have internet back in those days for quite some time. Hey Steamy, what's going on, man? I'm in a good mood today. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear it. Why are you in a good mood? You get a good grade or something? Did you delete Jump King from your hard drive? Is that why you're in a good mood? I mean, a good mood is, that could be a million different things. Love Heretic. Hexen's great diversity in the class system, but it's too much of a puzzle game for me. Dill, that's a good point too, because there were points when I used to play Hexen. If you miss like one switch somewhere in like one of the like hub worlds, you're screwed, because then you don't know where to go back to, and you could be lost and stuck for a very long time. That was my only thing I didn't like about Hexen, was that you could screw yourself over very easily. Alright, I'm trying to keep in mind where I need to go here and where I haven't been yet. This dungeon's going to be tough. Yeah, I love those too, because it was free games you could get. And who doesn't want free games back when you're a teenager and you don't have any money? I didn't actually have a job that paid money until after I was out of high school. So I had to rely on like getting games for Christmas and getting games for my birthday and stuff like that. So it was kind of rare to get a new game back in the day. I'm going to check everywhere here because I honestly don't remember. Alright, you can go down. Where is this going to put me, though? Can't move. We need to get the candle. Deltarune Chapter 2 releases tomorrow. I've never heard of that. Is that a new game? Deltarune? Is that something I should know about? You guys know I don't keep up with modern gaming. My mind's still in 1999, remember? I don't keep up with anything modern. I mean, I barely know what's going on when it comes to gaming these days, but I can name all kinds of crazy stuff going on in retro games. I can do that. I can tell you what's going on in modern sports. That's something I know about. But as far as like modern video games, dude, I don't know. I don't have a clue. Sometimes I like browse through Steam and I like see new games and stuff, but that's about as far as I go. Shareware Duke Nukem and Commander Keen. Dude, I probably have that CD sitting around somewhere that's got those actually on it. And I still, oh, that's another thing I kept, was all my old gaming CD. I've got them all. We just talked about Hexen. Good old Hexen right here. Original version. The case is cracked and stuff, but that's alright. Diablo 2, I'm sure you guys have played that. Diablo 2 is great. It's awesome. If you haven't ever played Diablo 2, go play it. It's great. And D-Zone, sequel to D-Zone 1. This has 1,000 levels for Doom 1 and Doom 2. This is not mine. This is Rams's. I've kept it for you all these years, man. I've had it here for like 25 years, so I'll have to return it to you at some point. I don't even think we can use it anymore for modern Doom, but it's right here. This is yours. This is not mine. This is yours. You bought this, and we installed it on your computer, and then you came over to my parents' place back in the day, and you installed it on mine, and somehow it got left here, and it's been here for 25 years. Been at my parents' place for 25 years. So, and then I got it, and it's still here. So anytime you want it back, it's right here. I've got all kind. I think I've got other things that belong to you as well. What else is over here? Warcraft 3. This came out after we graduated from high school. It's good. It's worth playing. Warcraft 2. We played that a lot. Good God, did we ever play this a lot. And here's one of your games, Fantasy Empires. This was not my game. This was yours as well. I installed it in my place so we could try and play it over the modem, and I don't think we ever got it to work. I don't think we ever got this to work online, but we tried. You know, it was hard to do back in the day. Pug, what's going on? Just had to turn off my Twitter notifications. Uh-oh, did you tweet something that went viral? Something about cheating? I think I saw something like that. They're remastering Diablo 2. Yes, Dill, that comes out in like 8 days. I'm actually looking forward to that. Something new that's releasing that I'm actually going to buy and play. I'm not going to play that on stream. You guys don't want to see me play a RPG like that on stream. I take way too long. I'm really, 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 really slow-paced with them. People that I've played multiplayer with back in the day get mad at me because I'd spend so much time in town looking at the stats of equipment and that kind of stuff. So it's better if I just play those solo. But I'm definitely going to be playing some Diablo 2 again. I like Diablo 2 more than Diablo 3. I did not care for Diablo 3 that much. I thought it was kind of kind of disappointing, honestly. Never heard of Fantasy Empires. It was like a small shareware type game deal. It was like a turn-based strategy type game. It was kind of interesting. 25k views in 3 hours. You found something with cheating. I saw that this morning. Oh, and by the way, Pug is another streamer. We have a lot of other streamers in here, so Pug is a Call of Duty streamer. He's like the second highest ranked player in the world. So you guys go check him out sometime. If you're into hardcore first-person shooters, Pug is a good person to check out. He racks up an absurd amount of kills in Call of Duty at an absurd rate. And people think he's cheating, but he's not. And when we used to duel each other in Team Fortress 2, we had some epic battles back in the day, and that was fun. Our kill-death ratio when we were both on opposite teams was usually both pretty bad because we spent so much time killing each other. But that was always fun. It's not fun unless you're competing against better players a lot. Killing people that don't know what they're doing gets old quick sometimes. Oh, that's something about Undertale? That's why I don't know anything about it. I haven't played Undertale yet. I will at some point. I know I've heard a lot of good stuff about it. Coyote actually bought it for me on Steam, which was extremely nice of her. Alright, this dungeon is way more forgiving because we don't have any wizzrobes to deal with. Any dungeon that's full of wizzrobes is just going to hand me my ass over and over and over and over because we don't have much health to work with, but the rest of these enemies are practically forgettable. Especially when you pick up I win buttons like clocks. Alright. So we need to be going up. Been a while since I played TF2. Me too, man. I haven't played it in 3 months. I have not played it in 3 months. And oddly enough, at the same time, I haven't had to over-moderate my channel and ban people and clear out riffraff from Discord, because first-person shooter communities, they're not good. They're not good at all. There's a lot of toxic people. The vast majority of people in first-person shooter communities are not good people. I'm thankful to have met you guys that I did meet through Team Fortress 2. You guys are the exception, not the rule. Most people that play first-person shooters and get online and talk about them, they're, in my opinion, they're kind of crappy people. Not you guys, though, but the community as a whole is not good. And that kind of expands to other games as well that have very large communities. I don't think games with huge communities are good. That also applies to Twitch for the most part. I think people that hang out in channels with like 10,000 people, it's a lot of like people spamming memes and all kinds of stupid crap. It's not people that actually just want to hang out and talk about games and that type of stuff. You know what I'm talking about, Dill. You know what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, this idiot. We gotta give him food. If you don't show up here with the food, you're out of luck. You can't kill him. Here, eat the damn thing and let me get past you. Alright. I don't remember what, like, special item we need in this level. I don't even remember what you get here. I have no idea, actually. I can't even think of it. I'm gonna stream Deltarune Chapter 2 tomorrow. Before it releases, I'm doing Jump King. Alright, well, Jump King is, it's a happy, fun game. You guys know about Jump King, don't you? Happy, fun. No raging at all in Jump King, ever. No, that's the most relaxing game you can ever play. You guys know about that. Yeah, I stabbed the freaking gorilla because I had to waste money on buying food to please his stupid ass. And I didn't like that as a kid, and I don't like it now. Now there's more gorillas in here. Oh well, that's better than wizzrobes. Goten, we did level 6. I died like 10 times on it because it was full of wizzrobes, and I don't have any health to work with. That was a bit of a shit show, but we got through it. And Goten is here as well. Let's give him a shout out. Since I wasn't able to earlier because my computer decided to implode right at a terrible time. Dill, that's weird because when I play like online games, I'm the opposite. I'm more chill in online like multiplayer games than I am on single player games. I just find reasons to rage on single player games. But like when I like do like competitive Team Fortress and stuff like that, I just don't really get that upset by it, but... oh my god, I win button, we got it. Now all this stuff can just get wrecked. Alright, so we're through. Like I said, I don't know if there's an item to pick up in this dungeon or not. I don't remember. What am I missing here? Does anyone remember what the special item is in level 7, or if there even is one? Kinda thinking there might not be one. But yeah, you guys check out Goten's channel sometime, please. Very excellent, fun streamer. He's playing UN Squadron now. It's like the hardest side-scrolling shooter type game known to man. You think the Gradius series is hard? You haven't seen nothing yet. You go play some UN Squadron. That game won't put you in fetal position. I tried to play it a couple of years ago because I was like, oh, this looks cool, let's give it a shot. And I was like, okay, let's not play it. Jesus Christ. I think it's the red tunic. Okay, we gotta find something. I'll have to look at that game first, Steamy. I don't know anything about it. I'm really lost now. Now I have no idea where to go. It's like I hit a brick wall. Rupees, that's really going to help when we got 255. Maybe I'm supposed to bomb left to right here. I think I already tried that. I've been all the way down there. I'm going to try and bomb up. That was not it. Now we're out of bombs. Oh boy. Now what? Now we just have to roam around like an idiot and hope to find the right way. Maybe they'll drop more bombs. I think maybe we need bombs. Jump King Chapter 4. Yeah, we hadn't gotten to that yet. That's gonna happen. You know we can't not do all the Jump King content. But I was kind of taking a break from it for a short time because Jump King is not the... Jump King isn't really a game you want to play a ton... Oh, that's what we missed. Okay, I see it. Alright, these you have to get them to walk into the explosion of a bomb, and then you can one-shot them. And if they eat the bomb, it doesn't happen. Kind of like that. That's what you do, yeah. Alright, if you kill all these guys, do we get something for it? Come on, you need to move left. Now you need to move right. Look at this RNG stuff. Come on. Did all that work for 5 rubies. Cool. I bet you'd like to have more bombs. I sure would. Give them to me. Alright, now we can hold 12 bombs. That's great. However, that did not get me through the dungeon. We still have to figure out where to go. That's why I try and avoid drama. I deal with enough at work that when I'm streaming or chilling at home and stuff, I try and avoid all possible drama. That is exactly... And streaming has been a really good way to do that. Alright, we tried to bomb up. I think I already tried this, but... not. Alright, so, another key. Okay, I don't think I actually need that. I can try and bomb up. Nothing. Dude, I'm lost. Dungeons get more complicated at this point, though. This is... I remember this. And I haven't done this dungeon in, like... Don't use bombs on that guy. Come on. Magic wand. Is Valis one on the... Is that the one on the NES? There is a Valis on NES, Chris, and I tried it out, and it was very confusing. You have to, like, switch streets and stuff. And I wasn't really much of a fan. I thought it was kind of an awkward game. There's gotta be more to... There's gotta be something to do up here. Now, Valis on Sega Genesis and Super Nintendo were great, but I wasn't a fan of the NES one when I tried it. I thought it was kind of disappointing. Of course, they did have time to, like, improve on the series, and then... One on Genesis I played the other week. Oh, God, that last level. Dude, that last level was something. That was a difficult level, and the game was pretty fair up until that point, but that last boss... I'm not going to spoil it, because Goten will have to play it at some point. Yeah, you can't be scared now. You're playing UN Squadron. There's all the fear you need is going to be right there for good old UN Squadron. I can't believe Tsunade beat that game fairly quickly. How did she do that? I couldn't even get past level 2 when I tried it. You know, the one, you were the one with the stealth fighter from last night? That's the one I got stuck on, too. I haven't tried that game on stream yet, but I guess I'll have to at some point. Don't really want to, but, I mean... It's a hard game. We gotta do it. Okay, so it's the red candle that was in here. I thought it was the red tunic too, Goten. But it turned out to be the red candle. Okay. Well, that's surprising. Alright, so we actually didn't really even need that. Alright, let's try and bomb to the right. You can bomb to the right, okay. So we're gonna move on to the right here. Oh god, alright. Did you see that epic dodge, guys, where I just stood still and they missed me? Did you guys check that out? How awesome was that? Corman, what's up, man? How's it going? You're at work. Let's give Corman a shout out. He's here. Like I said, everybody that streams here, really good people. I highly recommend all you guys check all these people out that I do shout outs to. They are excellent people, excellent streamers. And Corman was beating up on UN Squadron somehow last night. That was impressive, dude. That was impressive. Gonna be lurking, no problem whatsoever, man. Gonna go buy some sushi for the wife and I tonight. Maybe I can make it back soon. Sounds great. Sounds great. Good old sushi. I like tuna rolls. Those are my favorites. Sashimi is really good too. But I really like just plain, simple tuna rolls. Those are my favorites. These things are kicking my ass. What's going on here? Alright, we need hearts very badly. Let's get some hearts. Let's get some bombs. We're in good shape now, guys. Alright. The boss is below me, but I'm not going to be able to bomb into the room. Oh yes, Steamy is also a streamer. Sorry, you don't stream a whole lot, so you got to remind me. Yes, he is also... We do shout-outs for all streamers here. So, yeah. All you guys are excellent. What is this going to be? I know what this is going to be. A chance to get some free health. Stream ×2 every weekend. Yeah, I can't complain. I mean, I was streaming it for less than that for a while when I was not being able to work from home, but now my job is more lenient about that. So I'm very happy I can actually work from home these days. This is like the third time we've had to fight this thing in this dungeon. Alright, can I actually get him with the wand? Because the wand does hurt this guy. That's cool. I'm going to use medicine. I'm not going to die in here. Oh, now we don't need to. Fairy. Okay. Okay, what's going to happen here is we're going to move up, and now we're going to move right, and there's going to be a passageway that takes us to the boss. That's how this is going to play out, because I remember. Come on, we gotta... I'm trying to get some bombs back here. You kill these guys the right way, you get bombs back. That's what I wanted. Stupid Triceratops. Wasn't there Triceratops in that old cartoon movie? What was that called? The Land Before Time? And there was a Triceratops character, and she was like really annoying. I kind of remember that, or am I just imagining things? That's more than likely so. The Dongos, yep. Oh my god, I'm gonna get picked up by these hands. I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos. Chalk was actually playing the Zelda CDI games. Should we redeem one of those for you, Goten? You want to play some Zelda CDI? Zelda CDI. The world needs more of that. No! Oh, I'm not going to redeem that. That'd be cruel. That would be cruel. Chalk was having all kinds of problems with glitchy stuff and stuff that really shouldn't be part of the game. I mean, you had to play Plumbers Don't Wear Ties and stuff like that, so I mean, you've had enough bad stuff for a while. Dude, my kid watches that show. Her name is Sarah. That's what yeah, Chris knows too. You guys know. You guys know. You guys know everything. You guys know everything. I knew I wasn't crazy. I knew that character annoyed me as a kid. Wow, that was hard. Well, we just rolled over that thing. Alright, there's level 7. We're hanging in there. Hanging in there with 5 hearts. Level 8's up next. Now we're gonna get ourselves killed again. So I can save it in case the computer crashes. We don't have to redo level 7. Normally I wouldn't do this, but I don't trust my computer right now. More memory has been ordered and is on the way, so that's going to be here next week. I'm going to install that, and then we shouldn't have to worry about this computer crashing anymore. Because I am sick of this computer crashing. I am. I'm sick of it. Sometimes it happens 3 times in a day, and sometimes it doesn't happen for a week, but I'm not putting up with it. Steamy, thank you for the host, dude. I keep forgetting that the auto host thing, for some reason, it's not working on mine. I think Twitch turned it off. Or they turned it off for some people, I don't know, but it's just not working. And I keep forgetting to host everyone's channels, because I've got a lot of you guys on my auto host. But that's not happening anymore. I went to my channel when I was off stream, like yesterday, and it was supposed to be hosting, and it wasn't. So that's kind of stupid, but they're trying to stop the hate crap. That's awesome you guys remember the name of that Triceratops. That's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Alright, I haven't had to use medicine yet. Okay. We're almost to level 8. It's just right over here. And you can burn this bush right here in the second quest. That's where level 7 is. I'm not going to do second quest for a while. Second quest, I like to spread out games. I don't really like to grind the same type of game for a long period of time. So we'll give Zelda 1 a break after this, after I finish this challenge, and then we'll try another challenge on it another time, and maybe do the second quest or something. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Can't stream more often because of my schoolwork. Dude, that's fine. That is totally fine. Don't worry about that. I used to hardly sleep at all in college. I had my college courses to take, and I was playing EverQuest, which is a massively multiplayer RPG at the time, and I was really into that and wanted to be like super hardcore and all that, and I was going to college at the time, so dude, I was sleeping like 5 or 6 hours a night. Probably cost me years off my life going forward, but I had a good time back then, so whatever. Just one-shotted that thing. Totally by design. Got another Triforce, that's right, Chris. Dude, this game is so good. Look how simple the graphics and stuff are, but it's just so much fun to play. I could never, ever in my wildest dreams put this game down based on its graphics alone. Ever. It's the simplest graphics, but the gameplay is just wonderful. Even by today's standards, it's a timeless classic. And even after I finished it as a kid, both quests, I just loaded up and just run around and kill monsters. I mean, because it's just a fun game to play. You played EverQuest, Dill. Isn't that something? I wonder if we actually ran into each other in EverQuest. Now, what server did you play on? Do you remember what server? I played very heavily from 1999 to 2003. Then I dabbled with it here and there over the years, but I never got serious about it again. But I jumped into it when it was brand new in 1999 and rode the wave of it for quite a while. And we're not picking up that book, because I don't like that item. That book can get bent. Because what that book does, it puts a flame at the end of your wand shot that can hurt you if you run into it. So we're not touching that. That is not, we're not picking that up. That is a downgrade. Tannerus, was that like a tank game where you played as like a tank and it was multiplayer? If so, I did play it at some point. That name does sound familiar. We're gonna bomb this guy. Like that, alright. I don't know if wand hurts this guy or not. I'm gonna try. It does, okay. 5 rubies, alright, now we need to start blowing stuff up. Generous was an online tank game. So fun. First online game I played. Yep, that's it. You got it. I did play it. And yes, it was not super complicated by today's standards either, but it was a fun game. I liked it. Yeah, and as far as EverQuest, I got a bit obsessed with that back in the day. My entire life at that point was going to college. What do we got? Matty O'Shea is raiding. What is up, dude? Welcome in. Welcome in, Matty O'Shea. Let's give him a shout out. I've got him in my list. Matty is a pretty new streamer. He's just kind of getting started here. Great guy, though. Really great guy. There's Matty O'Shea. You guys also check his channel out, please. Very cool guy. Once again, enjoys hard, old games. That's how most of us are here. We enjoy hard, old games. I'm getting my ass kicked here, dude. Well, it could be worse. It could be wizzrobes. I shouldn't be complaining, but welcome in, Matty. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. How come it says 1 Go 10 I were there? Dude, it's weird. It's weird how Twitch counts as viewers. I don't know why. Sometimes it's goofy like that because it's been like that way for me. I've raided people when my chat shows that I have like 10 people show up, but then I hit raid and only show, and it says LittleMIXER's joined with a raid of 5 or something. So the damn thing just doesn't work very well. I don't know why. I don't know what exactly makes it count as like a full viewer or what. I have no idea. That's definitely a Twitch problem. Definitely not our problem. I need to be using bow and arrow on these cat things. What are these things called? Pole's Voice? Chris told me what the real name was earlier. Don't need to be using bow and arrow. We need to be using the wand. Yeah, Twitch is just stupid sometimes. I have no idea. It does some weird stuff. Once again, it's a bunch of suits sitting up in like an office with a conference room coming up with dumb ideas and not paying attention to what's going on half the time. That's how I imagine the Twitch executives. Dude, we got 6 keys to work with. I think we're good on, I think we're good on keys. And yeah, it's owned by Amazon, exactly. Exactly. Somebody should... Remember when somebody gifted a sub to Jeff Bezos in your channel, Goten? And Chris gifted Mike Matei a sub? That was funny. Would have been even funnier if one of them had actually come in the chat. Alright, we're supposed to snipe this guy in the eye. That's how the corporate world works. Nobody knows what they're doing exactly, Maddie. You hit the nail on the head, dude. Nail on the head. It's a bunch of suits that are out of touch with everything going on. Spectacle Rock is an entrance to death. Yep, that's telling us where level 9 is. Insane how they stumbled into their careers. A lot of them go to like these elite business schools because their parents have a lot of money and they had money growing up. And a lot of them have no common sense at all, and they really should not be representing companies when they have not been on the ground level to actually understand what's going on. That's a big problem to me in the corporate world these days. Because I've had to deal with upper echelons and corporate and stuff before in smaller cases, not in anything big. But a lot of like upper tier people, district managers, regional managers, those types are completely out of touch with the ground floor. And Arkanoid Dick, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Really appreciate it. That's what I was trying to think of, Chris. That's what I was trying to think of. that actually did happen. That was funny. I was sitting there thinking, this is really going to be funny if one of these people actually comes into the chat. Alright, I'm in a good position. Well, I was in a good position to fight Dark Nuts there, but not so much anymore. Yeah, give me a fairy after killing the first one. That's perfect. We got some sniping skills going on here with the sword beams, though. Try and not take a hit here. You lose your sword beam when you're below maximum health. And these are dangerous enemies to fight with, especially with this low amount of health. So, are any of you guys actually... Alright, Arkanoid Man, I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it. Thanks again for the follow, and I hope you have a great day, man. Alright, let's try bombing... Okay, we've already been to the left. Let's try bombing up. Okay, you can bomb up, but we'll check right first. Alright, one-way door, that's also acceptable. Oh, you son of a bitch, come on. There's bubbles in the second quest of Zelda that'll permanently knock out your sword until you find the other color bubble. As a kid, that horrified me because at one point I thought the game had glitched out because I touched the red bubble, I believe, and my sword would not work. It was permanently disabled, and I didn't know you had to find blue bubbles to touch them. So I was trying to play the game without the sword for quite some time. That was one of my worst experiences with a Zelda game. It was not my intent. There we go, we got them. Alright, and we got the map. I think that's supposed to be like a lion head, this dungeon. Alright, so we know how to kill this thing. We need our trusty bow and arrow. Dead, okay, no reward. Okay, is this just going to be a trap room with Dark Nuts? Looks like it. Alright, more bombs. That's alright. Where have we not been yet? Left or right from this room below? So we should be able to bomb into this room. It's fun figuring out all this again. It's been so long since I played the original Zelda. I've seen people stream it recently, though. And that's kind of refreshed some memories. Goten streamed it not all that long ago. That was a couple of months ago. Corman also played through it not that long ago, and I was hanging out in both those channels. Alright, there's some rupees. Nothing there. There's got to be another way to go here. No. That was the one passageway I was hoping that there was not a way to go, because we've already been here. Need to figure out a way to go. I think the miracle key is in this dungeon, guys. I think that's the one that unlocks all the doors. I think that's in here somewhere. But I don't remember where exactly. It might even be in here. Alright. We can do another challenge with this game, too. We can try this same challenge again sometime, but don't pick up the blue ring. No blue ring run. So I would have even less... These enemies would be doing 2 hearts of damage to me if they were touching me. That would be extremely treacherous. And the wizzrobes would be like killing me in 1 hit. I don't know if I want to do that or not, though. That might not be fun. Alright, so is this the item? Yes, this is what I wanted. This is the master key. Now we don't have to worry about picking keys up anymore. What time? Oh my god, it's already after 3 o'clock. We might have to do level 9, like, tomorrow or something. May not have enough time to get finished up today. Alright, so what was up here again? This was a dead-end room. Yeah, okay. Alright, so, I have to rely on the map here. Right where I haven't been yet. Have I been to the right here? I have. I've not been to the right here. Maybe we can bomb into there. I'm about to die, but that's okay. We've explored a lot of this dungeon. Chris, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Appreciate it very much. Thank you so much. You guys are just way too kind. I deserve absolutely nothing. You guys have subbed and donated all kinds of stuff. Way more than I could ever deserve. But I appreciate it so much. Thank you, Chris. Alright, death is just a mere heartbeat away. Yeah, that's fine. All good. We picked up what we wanted. We picked up everything we needed there. Now we just have to finish the dungeon. But again, Chris, thank you so much for the bits, dude. I really appreciate it. Look at this good old Nintendo slowdown in this room. Perfect. Wouldn't be NES games without some slowdown. We don't even need the compass. What a shot that was. Alright, so what am I missing with this dungeon? Oh, I gotta kill these Dark Knights. With fireballs hitting me at the same time. Happy fun times. Now, there is a way to get through this game without picking up a sword at all. I've seen it done. I've watched an old YouTube video of somebody beat this game without the sword. What you rely on is the bombs and the wand. Bombs get you to the point with the wand, and then you use the wand to kill what you can, and then you kill what you can also with the bombs and the wand combo. It's a very tedious way to play the game, but it is an interesting challenge. I don't think I'm ever going to do that on stream simply because I know I could do it. It's just, it would be a slog. It would be an extreme slog to get through it. I'm probably going to die here again, but whatever. Please give me some health. That would make this a lot easier, and we might even get through it. Oh, yeah, the challenge stops at Ganon. That's right, Chris. And once you make it to Ganon, the challenge is complete, according to, like, all the people that have run it. The more I see of this game, the more I start to realize how much the Binding of Isaac is inspired by it. I've heard a lot of good stuff about that, K4. A lot of good stuff. That's a really fun game. I think I bought it already on a Steam sale, but I just haven't played it yet. There's a heart back. That'll help. I don't remember what was in the door to the right, but we're going to check. Wow. Alright. Yes. Alright. We're also going to do a Link to the Past on stream here eventually without a bottle. We're not going to use any bottles. That means no medicine carrying along, no bottled fairies, none of that good stuff. Now, I think that would be a worthy challenge for the Zelda game. I'm just trying to think up challenges out of the blue because I've played all these Zelda games before. I've played every Zelda up to Ocarina of Time. I've never finished that one. That one got a little too maze crazy for me, and I kind of gave up on it at the time. Of course, I was playing EverQuest, and that ate up most of my time on top of that, so didn't really have time to finish it back then. I was still in college at the time. Maybe we'll come back to it sometime, I don't know. There was a whole lot more of roaming around wondering what the hell to do than there was in this one. Because that was the first 3D type Zelda, and I kind of prefer this style, 2D. Same with Metroid, I prefer 2D Metroid. There's a new Metroid coming out, by the way, Metroid Dread. We're definitely going to be interested in that. I know some of you guys that like Metroid are probably going to pick that up as well on Switch. 10th enemy has the bomb. Alright, so what's this going to... I don't even remember what boss... This is, yeah, the four-headed dragon. Okay. Don't want to take a hit here because I'm going to lose my beam sword. You can't block these projectiles. I'll probably use medicine here. rather than die. Gotta wait for that opening. Got him. We're gonna do level 9. We're gonna do level 9. I'll have to work later in the evening today. That's okay. We're just one level away from finishing game, guys. Let's go ahead and do level 9. Alright, first off, let's die again so we can save our progress. I don't trust my computer. It might just decide to blue screen again. New memories on the way. Planning on streaming Metroid Dread one day. Can't wait. That sounds great, Sorrel. There hasn't been a 2D Metroid since Super Metroid on Super Nintendo. It's been way too long. It's time for a new one. It's more than time for a new one. I am really looking forward to that game. I don't get excited about new games very often, guys. Hardly, like, ever. But that's one I'm looking forward to. Probably not going to play it on stream. I'm probably not going to. That's going to be something for me to, like, grind when I have, like, an hour here and there on my own. Because when you don't know anything about a Metroid game, it can get pretty slow and it can turn into a slog as you start to wonder, like, okay, what do I do next? That type of thing. Metroid Fusion. Oh, I forgot about Metroid Fusion. That's right, Chris. I totally forgot about Metroid Fusion. And I haven't even played it yet. Alright, well, that's going to have to be played. And then there's Metroid Zero Mission. It's like a remake of Metroid 1. I haven't played that one yet, but apparently it adds a lot of new content, so that would probably be worth a playthrough at some point. Need to play Diablo 2 multiplayer when it releases? Absolutely, dude. Absolutely, I would love to. I would absolutely love to. I'm gonna be I've already decided I'm gonna be Amazon for Diablo 2. I think that's the most powerful character class. That and the Sorceress are the two best character classes. If you're playing a melee character, if you're playing the Barbarian or the Paladin solo, you're gonna get your ass handed to you. I tried to do a solo playthrough back in 2002, 2001 as both the Barbarian and the Paladin. You die so much. You can't even touch some of the bosses before they kill you. It is cruel to melee classes in Diablo 2. Diablo 3 is better balanced as far as that aspect. But if you want a nasty time, you play a melee class in Diablo 2, you'll be going fetal position before you know it. I thought it was me. I thought I was doing something wrong, but no, it's just that hard. The boss of Act 2 in Diablo 2, it's like Duriel. It's like a nasty looking monster with big claws that only does melee attacks. That is the worst boss for melee I've ever seen in a video game. Alright, level 9. I may not even have time to finish level 9 today, because I don't remember where to go here. We have to find the silver arrows, and we have to find the red ring. They're in here. Where they are in here, I don't remember. We also have to start bombing everything because I don't know where to go. The map is like a skull. I remember that. There's our first opening. Let's go ahead and have a look. In fact, my game, have a good afternoon. Alright, man. Thanks for dropping in, dude, and the resub. I really appreciate it. I will catch you later for sure. Hit me up with a message anytime, you know, on my phone or whatever. You know, when COVID slows down some, we're going to have to get together like at... You come over to my place, I go over to your place. It'll be just like the 90s again. Well, let's do that. How about that? Diablo 2 Hardcore Mode Solo. Maddie, you're getting psychotic on me, man. Thanks for the bits. Diablo 2 Hardcore Mode Solo with Paladin. Dude, I don't think I can get out of Act 1. Thank you for the bits, Maddie. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. I think I messed around with a hardcore character back in the day. But like Diablo 3, you have to play online, so I never tried that because I was like, okay, what if the internet drops and it kills my character? What fun is that? How is that remotely going to be fun? It's not. So I never tried that. on Diablo 3, but okay, you can bomb in every direction here. Check that out. This is going to be a lot of trial and error in this dungeon, guys, because I don't remember where to go. It's going to have to be figured out from scratch. We don't need keys anymore. Hardcore is hardcore. Dude, it is. And in Diablo 2, it's got the feature where when your character takes a hit, you get stunned for like half a second before you can move again. And if you get surrounded by a couple of enemies, even if they're like weak ones and they stun lock you, you die. That happened to me so many times as a kid. And I would rage so hard because when you die in Diablo 2, you lose experience points. So you keep dying, you're just costing yourself levels. I hated that as a kid, and EverQuest did the same thing. When you died in that game, you lost hours worth of experience. I want to do a hardcore Necro or Amazon. Now there's the classes that can handle it. Those classes can handle it. Especially Amazon. It's my opinion that Amazon is the best class in Diablo 2. Because the Valkyrie ability is so powerful. The Valkyrie is more powerful than a regular player. When it gets a lot of skill points put into it, she's a freaking tank. With like 20 times more hit points than the player could possibly have. The first time I actually did that, I was in shock. There's got to be something else to do with this room. Nothing. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I'm not fighting any of this. That would be like the worst fight to win so far in the game. Now I need bombs. Evercrack? Dude, I don't even want to think about how much time I spent in that game as a teenager. I played EverQuest pretty much solidly on for 4 straight years while I was going to college. And I slept about 5 or 6 hours a night so I could squeeze in everything I wanted to. And sometimes we actually had to call people in the middle of the night because a big monster had spawned in EverQuest and we needed like 30 players to kill it. So that's what you had to do. You had to call your guildmates up in the middle of the night and get them online and kill the monster before other players on the server could muster their forces to kill it. I enjoyed it at the time. Would I ever go back and do it again? God, no. Please, no. Never. Have I ever tried the no sword challenge? Yeah, Corman, I was talking about that earlier, and I was thinking I would probably not be good at that one. I know how it works. You use bombs to kill stuff, and then when you get the wand, it gets a lot easier. But that is definitely how that works. I am familiar with that challenge. I don't know if I'm going to try it, though. I think I could do it. It would just take a long time. You did it once. Holy crap, man. Awesome. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. This is a man that can beat UN Squadron on hard difficulty. So why am I surprised you could take on the no sword challenge? That doesn't surprise me at all. So, yeah, that's awesome, man. Yeah, I may have to try it sometime. More Zelda content. I mean, come on, it's Zelda. More Zelda content is always good. I'm out of bombs again. Alright, let's try bombing left and right here. Sometimes it works. Want to try it again? Try it on the second quest. It's a lot harder on the second quest. Do a second quest, no sword run. Well, let me guess, you've already done that too. Not that hard, I never did it, but you know this game inside and out, you can do it. With the randomizer, you're forced to do it. Oh, the randomizers, that's right. Yeah, because you might not start with near the sword with a randomizer. I haven't tried a randomizer yet, but I am looking forward to eventually doing that. I can't wait, honestly. Alright, you don't get anything from killing the Hershey's Kisses. That was just a shot in the dark anyway. Where are we on the map? You might be able to bomb left here, but since I don't have any bombs, I can't try that right now. But Zelda randomizers, I would be more than happy to try at some point. They even have randomizers for Zelda 2 as well. My plan for Zelda 2 challenge is level 1 sword or level 1 life. Just don't put any experience points into them and see if it's doable. I think it might be. I think if you play really well, it might be doable. It might not be, though. But I'd like to give it a shot. I'm sure if it's doable, someone's already done it at some point. I haven't looked. This is my top 3 favorite games of all time. Probably my favorite. And I'm right there with you, dude. Right there with you, Corman, because I had this game when I was in like 2nd grade, and I loved playing it every time I played it, no matter if I'd finished it or not already, I loved it. Oh my god, I'd forgotten this thing even existed. Okay. Alright, so this thing just like launches out insects, and if you stay at maximum range, I think you're okay. I think. I don't have the best sword here. We can't use the best sword. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I saw that coming, yeah. I can't get close. It's going to get me. Actually, we might... Yeah, it's timed. Now we can take a couple shots at it and then back off. Zelda randomizer makes the game new again. I loved it. You can set the sword cave to default. It can be held, but you have settings to make it easier. Dude, that sounds great. I'm gonna have to get that going at some point. That would be fun. That would be really fun. No, Goten, what ended up happening was the red candle was in level 7 instead of the red tunic. I thought it was gonna be the red tunic as well, but it was the red candle in there. Oh crap, now we're kind of in trouble here. I don't know if we have to actually kill this or not, but we're gonna go ahead and kill it. I needed bombs, alright. Yeah, Zelda randomizer. Absolutely, we're gonna have to do that. And the Zelda 2 randomizer, that is a thing. I don't know anything about it, though. Go to the next room. Wow, that's informative. Hey, I guess that's a hint that you're supposed to use a bomb right there. Oh, great. I think you have to win this fight or you can't push the block. No, you can't push it yet. Alright, we gotta just... Not gonna survive. Drop a heart. Come on, have a heart. Nope. We survived. For a minute or two, anyway. Alright. In 2nd grade for me, too. Used to share secrets at the lunch table. Yep. Same thing. Same exact thing here. No one knew exactly where to get certain items, and if, like, some person figured them out, they'd share where they were, and then you would help them out by hoping that they knew something, and everyone slowly worked their way through the game by doing that. I thought that was really cool and unique for its time. I'm not going to live much longer. What is this going to be? You can fight this with the wand. Yeah. I like how you can hide in the door. That's something I discovered by accident as a kid, but they can't get you in the door. Is not looking good, though. If I pop out, they're going to get me. Red Tunic Ring is in level 9. Okay, there are so many Zelda randomizers. They have that 64 one. Oh my god, I don't want... Oh, Ocarina of Time. Ugh. Alright, LittleMIXER, I'm heading out to run a few errands. See you tonight if you stopped into my stream. Great rest of your stream. So, Rail, thank you very much for coming by. Thank you so much. Yeah, I will definitely drop into your stream tonight as well. Thank you so much for coming by. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Oh. Ugh. Alright. It's fine. We made some progress, I think. Let me see if I can get some bombs out here. Is there, like, a store nearby? Or if you kill enemies that are blue, don't they have a chance to drop bombs? Am I right? I don't want 1 rupee. I want bombs. Come on. There, that might be it, Maddie. Yeah. Hopefully they sell bombs here. They sell medicine here. There's got to be a place to get bombs nearby. You need bombs to get through this. You need them. Didn't get a single one. Jesus. Okay. Alright, well, maybe we could kill some enemies in here to get them. I don't remember a shop anywhere nearby that sells bombs. Oh, this is tough. This is tougher than I remember it being. We need bombs. We need them now. I don't want to have to fight wizzrobes to get them if I can help that, but it'll leave one enemy on the screen, the rest won't respawn. Are you serious? How did I not know that? Oh my god, we gotta try that. We've gotta try that. Dude, that's an awesome tip. I did not know about that. Alright, so we need a room where we can actually farm something. Not a wizzrobe room. Not a wizzrobe room. There's nothing but wizzrobe rooms. Dude, I'm never gonna find the items I need in here. I am never gonna find what I need in here. I have no idea where to even begin with this dungeon. Only works on the world map, not in the dungeons. Okay. So what? Honestly, if I die again, it would actually be a good idea to go outside and fight those Lionel things and farm them up and try and get a bunch of bombs, because that's really what we're gonna need to get through this. Because you have to bomb in so many places here in this dungeon to make it through. Alright, are they going to drop anything if I kill them all? Nothing. Ugh. These things don't drop anything. We've already been here. There are oh my god. Yes. This is everything looks the same too. Everything looks the same. Alright, I can try bombing to the left here. Nope. This one gave me fits as a kid as well. It was a long time to get through it. Ganon's room is one of the eyes of the skull. Yes, that is correct. Yes, yeah, you were exactly right. I do remember that. And the red ring, the red tunic, is actually not on the actual map. There's a square off the map you have to go onto to pick it up, which I never knew about as a kid until I saw it in a video game magazine at some point. We really need to get that map. That would... I know, go to the next room. Wish you could skip the... A lot of these old games, you can't even skip the text. Alright, I have to win this fight again. Alright, got him. Okay. The hold up right now is bombs. Bombs, nothing. Big old pile of nothing. Alright, I'm not going to go those other two ways yet. We're going to check this way out first. Alright, this is the room I died in last time. Using the wand. Bullshit. Bullshit. That not... This is gonna be a passageway to God knows where. I don't know. I'm just moving through the dungeon. You can probably bomb somewhere. I can't check anywhere anymore because I don't have any bombs. Oh, a key. That'll help. We already have the master key. Why do we need that? I'm gonna fight this right now. We need to... We have not been in this area yet. We need to explore. How about bombs if I kill all these? That can happen. It's not. And this goes... That just went in a circle. We'll try this way. You know, I bet you can bomb somewhere in here and there's nothing else I can do in there. I'm stuck unless I get some bombs. I gotta get some bombs. That's the whole problem right now, is lack of bombs. And I even bought the bomb upgrade thing too. I'm still running out. Now I have to get past this thing. This won't drop any bombs, I'm 99% sure, but... Dungeons are pretty straightforward until you get to this one. Then it's such a large map, it's so easy to get lost in this one. Okay, no problem. No! There went my shield. Gonna have to go replace that. Awful, man. Just awful. That was inexcusable to let that happen. Still don't have any bombs. Gotta go farm bombs. I think you have to have them to get to where the silver arrows are. I hate likes. I hate those things so much. Now I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. Not gonna die after all. Worst enemy in the Zelda series? Wizzrobes. Because they can kill me. Most of this other stuff can't actually kill me. Yeah, now I don't have a shield anymore, and I don't have any bombs, so the only way to get out of this room is bombs, so now I'm dead again. We gotta go get bombs. Gotta go get them. Let's go get bombs. I can't block these swords anymore either because my shield's broken. Alright, I know where to buy another shield, but... level 9's a lot worse than I thought it was going to be. I had a problem with it getting through it as a kid, too, so it's no different. But I think there's a store not too far away that I can actually buy some bombs in. Or I could farm them, I don't know. Getting frustrated here because I don't know what to do next. Let's get our shield back. You can buy a heart for 10 right there. Cost me 100, good God. Alright, so there's a store over here that sells bombs. We might as well use it. I haven't even used medicine yet. Maybe we should make this a no medicine playthrough. On top of the 5 hearts thing. Just not use any medicine at all. I haven't used it a single time. Now we have to kill stuff again to get rupees. Come on, man. Getting so annoying. I was supposed to stop playing like 40 minutes ago to get back to work, but that's alright. I just want to get this finished up now that we're level 9. I don't want to do another stream for just level 9. Alright, now we don't have to worry about bombs again for now. I guess the best thing to do from now on, instead of coming all the way back down here, I needed to come back anyway to get the shield back, but if I run out of bombs again, what I'm going to have to do is just get myself killed, exit the dungeon, and farm those Lionel things that are outside, and leave one alive, and then get them to respawn, and keep doing it that way until they drop bombs. I don't know what else to do. That's the plan going forward. I'm not having much success in level 9 right now. Now everything will probably start dropping bombs that I have maxed out on them. Yeah, we're going to turn this into a... Actually, I don't know about a no medicine run. I don't know if I can beat Ganon. I have no idea about beating Ganon with this little bit of health. And don't have the best sword either. Ganon's going to take a bunch of hits. And Ganon's kind of trolly because he's invisible. Come on. We can make a little more progress this time. It took me a couple of weeks to get through level 9 as a kid. I just kept coming back to it over and over and over and over until I finally figured it out. We've mapped out a lot of it, but that doesn't help, honestly, a whole lot. But I should probably leave this stuff alive in case I have to come back through here. The only enemies I really want dead are wizzrobes. Have I been up yet? I don't know if I've tried bombing this spot yet. But I haven't been in the room above, so we'll try it. Okay, nothing, that's fine. If they eat my shield again, I might just hit reset. I haven't saved it. Now you drop bombs. God. More bombs! Nice trolling. Really nice trolling there. I didn't mean to use a bomb there. Okay, we don't have to use one to the left. I need to get further back deep into the dungeon where I was before because there was a lot of rooms back there that I wasn't able to try. No hearts, so we're about to die again. Oh. Hold up, if I checked that room yet, I don't know. Yeah, we don't need to do anything with that. Okay. This is tough. This is definitely tough. See, normally I'd be able to farm a bunch of hearts and just stay alive a long time in here, but since... It sucks, man. Anoush! What's coming in with a raid of 3? Thank you very much. Welcome in. Thank you. Welcome to level 9 in Zelda, where we don't know where we're going and where we just keep dying. That's all that's going on right now. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it very much. Yes, very epic raid. Thank you. What were you playing? Always nice to know what my raiders were playing. You were also playing Zelda. Okay, awesome. Good. We're all in good company then, because you can't go wrong with Zelda. Stop dropping bombs now that I don't really need them. Zelda on SNES. All some farts included. Sounds good. Sounds good. I love A Link to the Past. That's a wonderful game. I haven't played it in a long time either. Love Zelda on SNES. I'm just going in circles here, by the way, because I don't know where I'm going. We should probably go outside and farm some health or something. I don't know. Would that be a good idea? Probably. Yeah, I hope all you guys are having a good day. Yeah, Corman's got farts in his channel, too. Zelda: A Link to the Past, I think, is one of the greatest games ever made of all time, without a doubt. Oh, look, hearts. Why didn't we just do this a minute ago? Ass burning in the ice dungeon. Ooh, the ice dungeon. I always kind of cheated the ice dungeon as a kid. I would go to the dungeon after it, the Misery Mire, first, because you get the staff that makes the blocks, and then it makes the ice dungeon a lot longer to where you don't have to backtrack from it. That's kind of like, it almost feels like cheating, but that's how I did it as a kid. There's a fairy. Okay, that's what I wanted. Alright. Back to it. Back to it. Level 9 sucks, guys. It sucks. But I appreciate the raid a lot. Unfortunately, you're just going to see a bunch of bad play here because I'm like going in circles here in level 9. Don't have a clue what I'm doing. Things were kind of smooth sailing up till this point. Now we actually have a tough dungeon and things have gone haywire. Things have come a bit off the rails. Of course, they throw room after room full of wizzrobes at us in this dungeon as well, which makes it 100 times more miserable than it needs to be. Bomberman games? Now, I'm not super familiar with Bomberman games. I watched Mike stream Bomberman not too long ago, and it looked fun, but I'm not experienced with any type of Bomberman games as far as, like, knowledge. I've seen them played, and they look fun. I'm honestly missing out. Tech Lord, thanks for the follow. Noosh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, I record everything I import to my YouTube channel. Mostly what I do in my channel is I like retro games, I like difficult games, I like challenge of trying to do hard stuff in games. That's kind of my thing. That's not what my channel started out as, but I've kind of morphed it into that, and I've really had a good time. So that's kind of the kind of content I do here. Game's a lot hardcore to play real hardware. Most of the time, I don't use real hardware. I usually use emulator for the sake of simplicity. I do own the games I play, and I have my capture card set up, hooked up. I use the standard Elgato HD60 capture card. It works great for everything. I've tested it with all my old systems. They all work great with it, but usually I just keep it plugged into the Switch, so I don't have to switch up, because I do have all my old stuff here on emulator as well. But it's a lot of fun playing on old hardware, but it is an enormous amount of work to set up, and I do it occasionally, but not super often. Nothing there. Bomberman 93 with save states only. This room keeps coming back into my life, and I can't do anything about it. Yeah, yeah, the emulators definitely are a thing with save states. That blew me away the first time I ever used an emulator, and I was like, what? You can save the game literally anywhere? I was like, well, that's kind of new. That kind of feels like cheating. But for some games, I mean, you can use it like Blaster Master or something, and games that take like forever to beat. It's so useful for that type of game. Yes, absolutely. Agreed. Yeah, and they saved designs of enemies from the original Zelda to use at other parts. They did. Do any of the new Zeldas have like wizzrobes and stuff like that in them? I haven't played a new Zelda game since Ocarina of Time, I'm sorry to say, but I think they still use pretty much the same enemies in all the new Zelda games and stuff. Finally found something new to work with here. And of course this thing. Oh, but we're full health so we can shoot them with beams. As long as I don't take a hit. I'm gonna take a hit. He's gonna box me in. Gonna box me into a corner. Alright, now we can get rid of this stupid thing and we can keep exploring. Breath of the Wild had wizard dudes. Okay, yeah, so they do bring back a lot of the old stuff as well. That's great. I want to say I'm near the red ring. Or something. Something's in here. No! I did not mean to take a hit there. Now we've lost our sword beams. Now I'm going to get my face wrecked off. No! Oh my god, I'm in trouble. They do this on purpose. They put likes here with wizzrobes, knowing that they'll eat your shield, and knowing you can't block any more wizzrobe attacks. They do that on purpose. That is so trolly. I'm gonna die here before I can figure out what this is. Screw it, I'm using medicine. I don't want to come all the way back here. See, I just lost 3 more hearts dealing with that guy. Alright, what's in this room? Don't hit B again. You'll lose the you'll lose the medicine even though you're full health. Alright. Alright, so maybe you bomb upwards. This is where the red ring is. You're gonna make me kill all this stuff to get it, right? Yeah. Now we have to use more. There goes 2. We played this whole stream without using medicine a single time, and now I have to use it all at once. And we're not out of the woods yet because we have wizzrobes to fight. I'm fighting them with bombs. Screw it. There's bubbles in here too, so I'm gonna lose my sword. This is stressful. Bubbles are hitting me. I can't swing my sword. There it goes. This is going to help a lot, guys. This is going to reduce damage here. These mages are pretty annoying. Worst enemies in the game, without a doubt. Try to guess where you're from by speech. You're from Canada or the west side of America. Neither one of them. Try again. Not from Canada. I'm not from Western U.S. Neither one. It's funny, a lot of people think I have an accent, and people that live in my area tell me I don't, but people I talk to that don't live in this region tell me I really do. So it's kind of it's kind of weird. We haven't been down yet. All right. You know what? Maybe we should kill all this stuff because we might get something. You know, like something decent. Like some bombs or something. I don't know. I'm just taking a wild guess here. This is not the easiest dungeon to navigate. I'm not from the UK. That is correct. See, it was worth it. We got bombs. We haven't been to the left yet. I don't think it's going to let me in there, though. Don't listen to me, guys. I'm lying. I'm lying. I made that up. At least we can survive a little bit longer now. I'm from Russia, so I like to do guessing. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, keep guessing. You'll get it. I'm definitely not in the UK. I'm not from the Western United States, and I'm not from Canada. I'm not Australian. I'm definitely not Australian either. Good guess, though. Definitely not Australian. How's the weather in Russia, by the way? It's a lot hotter here than it used to be. I heard it was getting warmer in Russia as well. I didn't mean to go back through the door. Alright, we don't need to kill these guys. I'm just going to go around them. Those guys don't drop anything anyway. More wizzrobes. Awesome. Not going to fight them. Screw it. Okay. What do I need to do? Is there going to be a secret in this room? This might be a dead-end room. This is a dead-end room. There's not going to be anything here. Hell out of here. Okay. It's fine. I live in the southern part of Russia at the time of the year. We have plus... Oh, yes. It's going to be a bit warm there this time of the year. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm personally looking forward to cold weather. That's what I'm looking forward to. Buy more medicine. I do have plenty of money. But keep guessing. You're going to get there. You'll get there. I have a friend that recently took a trip to Russia. He had a good time. He had a good time. He enjoyed the people. And everyone was very welcoming and friendly to him. I'm getting myself more hurt than I'm actually getting hearts back here, but like I said, we're making a little progress here. Making a little bit of progress. I am not in the EU. No. Definitely not in the EU. Are from the Southern Hemisphere? Nope. Definitely not from the Southern Hemisphere. I'm glad I'm not either, because the weather down there is just too darn hot for me. I'm a cold weather guy, but I live in a place where it's hot most of the time. Definitely live in a warm place. U.S. then, yes, that is correct. I am in the U.S., but not in the Western U.S. Southern U.S. Maddie got it. That's correct. Nope, not Mexico. Maddie got it. Southern U.S. Very close, not Texas. I'm in Alabama. I am in the southeastern state of Alabama, Tuscaloosa area. Nothing much to say about this place, except the weather's hot and there's very good college football. But there's not a whole lot else to say about it. Yeah, K4's from Texas. Goten's in New Jersey. We got people all over the place. You've heard of that kind of accent? Yeah, like I said, a lot of people don't think I have any accent at all that are from here. They tell me I'm not Southern. And honestly, my family history, we're not from the South originally. My family has not even been in the United States a long time at all. My grandmother was born in the UK. So we have very, very recent European roots. My grandfather's family was only here in the United States for only one generation. So honestly, my family history, we're very new the United States for the most part. My mom was born here, I was born here, but starting with my grandmother, she was born in England, and my grandfather was the first of his family to be born in the United States, so we're kind of newbies to this country when you look at it that way. The beaches here are good, Maddie. They are good. That's one of the positives of this place, is the beaches are really nice. We have a nice beach area called Gulf Shores. And Orange Beach and some places like that, really great vacation spots. I enjoy them a lot. Yeah, I'm not surprised you think so, Maddie. I'm not surprised you think so, but most southern people down here tell me I do not. I visited a friend's house, this was a couple of years ago, and I met his parents. And they were like, is your friend even from the South? He doesn't like sweet tea, and he doesn't have a Southern accent. Is he really from here, or are you just messing with me? I'm like, no ma'am, I really am from the South. I actually am, but they almost did not believe me. They didn't think I had enough of an accent to actually be Southern. But like I said, my family history is not even from the United States for the most part. Used to live in New York, go 10. I've always wanted to visit New York, dude. I've got a friend that lived there a while back. He loved it. He loved it. He said you didn't even need to own a car. All you needed to do was just ride down the elevator from your apartment and hop into a taxi or the subway, and you get where you need to go. And it's a lot more stress-free than driving in traffic and fighting bumper to bumper and all that crap that most people have to put up with. But that really appealed to me. K4 says family is part of the colonies. Oh wow! So your history is all American, and mine is very little. In Russia we have accents too, but I never noticed them. Friends showed me examples. Russia's such a large country, as far as like from east to west. That doesn't surprise me. You have all the way from St. Petersburg in the far western side, and then you have all the way to the far eastern side that borders Japan. So that's such an extensive range of landmass in Russia. It's huge. I remember studying some Russian history back in elementary school, and the landmass of Russia is just crazy. Maddie's from southwestern Connecticut. New York City is less than 50 miles away. That's what I sound like from the city. Yeah, a lot of people here in the South do not like city accents. Just, I don't know why, because a lot of people just down here prefer rural. I don't care. I don't know why people are like that sometimes. Like, a lot of people in the South don't like people in the North. People in the North don't like people in the South. I'm not like that. Just, it's all people. Judge people by who they are, not where they're from. That's what I've always done. Fought in just about every war we've had from the Revolution to Nam. That's a lot of history. That's a lot of history when you look back on it. It really is. I'm taking like a suicide plunge here just to see if I can open some of this stuff before I die. Death is inevitable here, but I'm just checking. Alright, so there's one path I can take here. I don't know how we made it through that, but I'm looking for the silver arrows. I want to find that before we find Ganon. If we find Ganon first, I can't beat him. Welcome back, Dill. You get you some sushi? Good old sushi. My girlfriend is Japanese, but she's not super huge on sushi. She's just like, it's okay. She just sees it as okay. If that bat kills me, that's gonna be oh, we found Ganon. Good God. This is how you get to Ganon, guys. I don't have the silver arrow. I can't beat him yet. This is how you get to Ganon. Alright, so now we gotta go back. And we're actually going to go back to the beginning of dungeon here. I was hoping not to find Ganon first. Now we have to find the silver arrows. English, yeah. The English language, for people that have never studied English, I think it would be a daunting language to learn because there's so much weird stuff in it, like no and no. One starts with a K-N-O-W and the other is N-O. Weather and weather, totally different meanings of words, but they sound exactly the same, but they're spelled differently. English is a difficult language to learn. It really is. And a lot of people that move here have a hard time learning English, and I totally understand why. Goten, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Matty O'Shea. Thank you very much, dude. I really appreciate it. You guys are just way too kind. You really are. You guys are too kind. I don't deserve the likes of all this kindness, but you guys are bringing it, and I'm extraordinarily appreciative. Like I said, this channel has gone way further than I ever dreamed it could. My dream was to, I've told you guys before, have someone in chat one day talking. That was the lofty expectation of my Twitch career. We're well beyond that now, and I could not be more blown away and thankful. But that's thanks to you guys popping into the stream and stuff. Now we're going to die again because I'm awful at Zelda. I suck, and I apologize. I'm not a good player. I try and take on challenges that are more than I can handle. Yeah, we're on the last level, Dill. We're getting through it. Maddie can't stand sweet tea either. Good, Maddie. Thank you. I wanted to hear that. Everyone here in the South loves sweet tea. I hate it. It tastes like bile. If you guys have ever not had sweet tea, try it sometime and tell me what you think. I hate it. Maddie, you do a good job streaming. I've seen your streams. You're a good streamer. It's really quick and easy to tell if somebody is actually giving effort on stream and stuff. All you guys do, and you guys have good personalities. You play good games, and it's just been really awesome to get to know people in the community and stuff like that. When things go back to normal from COVID, I'm not going back to normal. I want to keep doing what I'm doing. I'm having a good time. I want to keep it going. I never would have gotten into Twitch if it wasn't for COVID. COVID sucks, but I mean, some of us are kind of here due to COVID. What is this trolliness? Oh my God. How do I get in there? Can I go up and around and then bomb through the wall? I guess. Corman likes sweet tea. He's from the South. He likes it. I'm glad you like it. I really am. It's just not for me. My mom and dad are constantly frustrated with me for putting sweet tea down. Okay, so you can't bomb through right there. Get in there, yes! Many people started streaming due to COVID? Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm from the Northeast, unsweetened ice. That's the way most people have tea around the world. This sweet tea stuff is just super awkward. That's definitely a Southern thing. What is the point of this room? The hell is the point? Other than just a bunch of wizzrobes. Well, I guess I'm gonna try and kill him, see if we get some bombs. I got trolled. Point of the room's take away all my hit points. It did that. Very well. Let's go get some health. Success. Oh my God, that was ridiculous. Where is the silver arrow? If you guys know where the silver arrow is, feel free to help. Because I don't know. It's in there somewhere. And we can't beat Ganon without it. Don't remember. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's a tough level. I could play this level again tomorrow and not remember how to get to it once I find it today, because the complexity of this level is on the very high end. You guys think I'm better than I think at streaming? I don't know. I kind of... You know, I hate the sound of my own voice. When I hear my own voice, like when I import a video to YouTube or something and I check it for accuracies, I start cringing when I hear my own voice. I'm like, good God, I can't believe people are going to watch this guy. Why is anyone ever in my channel? Because I sound terrible. But I think that's like a common thing. I don't think a lot of us actually like the sound of our own voice. We sound kind of weird to ourselves. But I hate my voice. I think I sound terrible on stream, but I guess it's not too bad, because or you guys wouldn't be here, I guess. Use maps, too much stuff in my head now. It's a hard drive. Need to delete stuff to make room for what I have now. Me too, man. Me too, man. When you're 40 years old, things start not working quite as well. I didn't really believe in aging having that much effect and stuff. Maddie with 100 bits. Dude, too kind, man. Way too kind. Way too kind. I appreciate it so much, man. Everybody's like this. Yeah, that's true. You're not wrong. I've hated the sound of my own voice ever since I was like in high school, or like in elementary school, and we would like do some kind of video presentation or something, and then everyone had to have lines to speak. And every time I would come on, we'd be watching the replay of it in front of the class, and I'd just be cringing every time I was speaking on camera. I hated it so much. That was like one of my biggest, like, maybe I shouldn't stream. My voice doesn't sound good. This room just keeps coming back into my life. I keep going into this room. I'm tempted to use a map, but I'm not going to. We're going to figure this out, whether we have to... I could put a blindfold on and honestly be doing better than what I'm doing right now. I have a great voice and very cool pronunciation. I appreciate it. I try. That's one thing I always give, is 100% effort. Even if I'm not good at a game, even if I don't really know what I'm doing, I'm going to give good effort. That's one thing you guys will get good from me that I can guarantee will be good, is effort. I was always taught to never half-ass anything, and it kind of bothers me when I'm not doing a good job at something. I feel like I'm doing a terrible job here in Zelda because I have no idea where to get this silver arrow. I think you go to Ganon by going up and left from here. But the arrows, I have no idea. Okay, we got the red ring over there. Oh my god. Where is the dang thing? I think there was a part earlier that I wanted to get to that had places to bomb and stuff, but I couldn't figure out how to get into it. The left side of the top left. Yep, I am flabbergasted on how to get up there. I don't think there's a passageway in here. You know you're getting desperate when you start just pushing random blocks. But sometimes that can work in this game. How do you get up there? I think this path goes to Ganon. Voice is fine, man. If you make people's ears bleed, then you have a problem at that point. Seek a speech therapist. Not wrong. I have heard some like random streamers and stuff too that work kind of hard to listen to. None of you guys though. You guys all make it easy. There's some people I've really had a hard time kind of comprehending what they were trying to say and stuff. Even though they were speaking their native language, English, I'm still having a hard time because they were talking too fast or tons of other things. But if I'm not speaking clearly enough or not loud enough or something, you guys can tell me. Or if something's wrong with the sound on my stream, just run it by me. I'll be glad to try and fix it. I'm not a tech guy. I'm really awful at tech. My parents think I'm some kind of tech genius because I know how to turn a computer on. They have problems doing that kind of stuff, so... Alright, this is kind of the area I wanted to be in. Yeah, I'm using a cheap microphone too. It's like a blue snowball, but it wasn't one of the higher end ones, but it seemingly is working pretty well, so I'm rolling with that. I've never even seen your microphone on stream, GoTen. You must have it in a really good spot. Here's mine right here. It's just one of the standard like blue snowballs on a tripod type thing, and it does the job. It's got a 50s look to it. Nice. Yeah, I'd like to see it next stream. Show it tonight. Definitely show it tonight. I want to have a look at it. I've often thought we have the same computer desk, but I've seen yours from a little bit back now, and I think we have different ones. Yeah, for some microphones, it's rip ears. It really is. Some people have theirs turned up way too loud or something like that. But if I ever screw something up on my stream, you guys need to tell me. You're not going to offend me if you say, hey, you're talking too loud, or your mic's too loud, or the music in the game's too quiet. I mean, just let me know. Like I said, I'm not a very good tech guy. I grew up more so playing sports than I did video games. My family's really athletic. That's where my dad ran track. He played baseball in high school and stuff. Didn't get any further than that, though. He was a track guy. And my mom did, like, ballet and cheerleading and gymnastics and that type of stuff. So, and then I played a massive amount of competitive soccer growing up. So video games, honestly, to me, I didn't have as much time to play them as I wanted to when I was growing up, because I usually had other commitments going to. I had Little League Baseball, I had soccer. High school, I had to do club activities and a bunch of stuff I didn't really want to do. So my streaming is, in a way, it's kind of going back and being able to do stuff I didn't have time to do as a kid that I really wanted to do. That's kind of where we are now. I got a Yeti but not have the balance right on it. Now I can sound better. Okay, oh, yo, GoTen, you didn't like the Yeti one. Okay, I've seen a lot of people use the Yeti ones. My dad ran track at UA. That's awesome. My dad didn't make it any further through than high school level. I think we're on the right track here, guys. I think we're in the upper left corner. This is where we need to be. We got to find that arrows. They got to be up here. It was just one random path I didn't go down. Maddie, you did skateboarding. Yeah, I remember reading about that in your profile. Metal and skateboarding. There was a friend of mine that was really good at skateboarding. Well, skateboarding's not popular here in the South. I always thought it was cool, though. I would have liked to have learned how. Never got a chance to do so, though. Oh my god, I'm gonna die here. We might have to use medicine. Let's use medicine. I don't want to die up here. We're freaking close to the arrows. I don't want to die here. We're not dying here. I don't know level 9 well enough to do a no medicine run. Alright, that's like a one-way passageway. Most of you guys using Yeti, okay. Yeah, tech, that's a good point as well. Absolutely. GoTen used to do a podcast? Really? Is there any, like, videos of your podcast? Podcasts can be interesting. Yeah, if you touch the settings with things, I'm notoriously bad about trying to fix the settings on something and making everything a million times worse. I try not to touch settings on anything. Eyes of Skull has a secret. So we're gonna... Where is the silver arrow? I thought it was gonna be up there. Did we miss something? No! You son of a bitch, you ate my shield again. Left eye is Zelda, right eye is the compass. Okay, we don't even care about the compass. I missed something over here, guys. Alright, well there's more bombs, but... Okay, I can bomb that. What does this even lead to? I've got to go back and look for the silver arrows, I know. I never tried to bomb in this room, that's insane, okay. Specific values copied from articles never worked, just everything individually. It took about 4 hours for me before I found balance. Also, the distance between you and the mic is very important. Yes. My first streams, my mic was really closer to me than it is now, and I was way too loud compared to the sound of the game. There's a lot of trial and error involved. I was also trying to stream in 1080 with a lower bit rate when I first started streaming because I didn't understand the difference between bit rate and streaming resolution, and I got myself all kinds of messed up doing that because my videos didn't... Early videos looked terrible. So when it comes to streaming, there's a lot of live and learn. Where is the silver arrow? There's a room I haven't seen over there. Actually, two. I've been able to get it right. It sounds different in different speakers too. I think it sounds great in my headphones, but bad on my computer speakers. Dude, I have seen that so many times. When you're trying to get something just right, you can get screwed over so quickly by things you don't think are going to mess you up. And I think I just went down a one-way passageway and now I don't know where to go because I'm going to have to figure out how to get back to it. How did I even get to this part? Can't go back that way. I just want to go left. That's all I want to do is go left. I have not been left yet, or the left of this next room coming up. I don't know, guys. I don't know how to get there. So I need to light up that room. Arrows are top left. Uh-oh. Yeah, the bitrate thing was getting me as well, Maddie. It was definitely getting me. Alright, so there's a room I miss, isn't it, Corman? I gotta go back. And then I gotta figure out how to get back to Ganon, because I don't remember how to get there. And then I'm gonna get stomped by Ganon, because I don't have 2 things of medicine. OBS has that feature tech? Okay. I'll have to... Let me write that down. I'll take a look at that off screen. Off stream, sorry. I'm always trying to make little adjustments here that might make it sound better here and there. Alright. I can't go back. The passageway that gets you to the room below the top left, then you go up. Okay. Where could it be? Man, I have no idea how to get back over there. Well, it was kind of easy to find the red ring, but the silver arrow is proving to be an extremely problematic situation here. OBS to locate in the compressor settings, sidechain ducking source. Okay, I'll keep that in mind then for sure. I'd like to mess around with that. Not the tooth room above it. Okay. Right, obviously not that way. I gotta find that passageway that takes us in there. That's gonna be like finding a needle in a haystack at this point. Because see, I've already explored most of the map. Can you get into this eye? Nope, you can't do that. Oh, this is painful. A lot of pain. And you know what? The level 9 in the second quest is worse than this one. Oh yeah, I can't block shots anymore. That's right, I don't have a large shield. I lost it. I think this way goes to Ganon. I'm pretty sure that goes to Ganon. Is this a passageway? No, this was where the red ring was. Oh my god, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'm lost. This was what I was deathly afraid of happening, honestly. I was deathly afraid of this happening. They respawned. I can't block their shots anymore. Honestly, not good to fight them from the front anyway. This was what it was like for me playing Ocarina of Time in some of the early dungeons. I couldn't get through them. I never finished Ocarina of Time. I should probably go back to that sometime, but probably not on stream. No one needs to see that. Alright, we've got to figure out something from here. I'm missing something from this area. Alright, let's see where this bottom passageway goes. Be good entertainment. Yeah, I'll be sitting here scratching my head over and over, go, guys, I don't know what to do. That would be like the whole stream. Kind of like this. Alright, are we where we need to be now? Probably not. Can I go left here? Yes, I want to go left here. My favorite Zelda was Zelda 2 growing up. I like this one a lot, but I also like Zelda 2 more. I kind of like the frustrating side-scrolling stages and stuff. I thought they were fun. But I plan to stream after Zelda? I actually have not decided yet. The original Final Doom, I was thinking about getting into that. I played all the Doom games on stream already. They're really, really fun. Zelda 2's hard as nails. Yep, I loved Zelda 2. And we're gonna, when we play Zelda 2, we're gonna do some type of challenge on it. Not level up the life or something like that. Something to make it a lot harder than it needs to be. Level 1 sword, level something, anything. Alright, I think we might be there if I can live long enough to find out. I think I made it to this room before and I died. I think that's what went wrong here last time. I died in this room before I could see where it went. Can't go up here. It's gonna take me to the arrows. Please take me to the arrows. I don't want to be in here anymore. Not the arrows. Damn it. This is not the arrows. This goes to Ganon. This is Ganon. I'm gonna confirm it right now that this is Ganon. Rambo on NES. If only that had come with a auto-mapping system, the game would have been playable. But as things stand, Rambo on NES is way, way, way difficult to deal with due to lack of an auto-map feature. I like the music in it. The music's good, but trying to figure out where to go is a big problem. Okay, yeah, see, that's Ganon. Alright, so we can't go that way. I'm getting so close to getting... I'm getting, like, everywhere in this dungeon except the, like, one room I'm missing here. I'm kind of nostalgic for that old Rambo game. I kind of am. I played it as a kid. I finished it as a kid, but not due to my own skills or anything. I did it because I found help in magazines and stuff. I just tried to... I'm sorry, guys. I'm doing my best here. I'm giving maximum effort, but I'm not succeeding. And when I'm doing this poorly, I apologize. I'm doing poorly. I'm doing bad. I knew in the back of my mind level 9 was going to be a problem because it's complicated. There's multiple things you need. Yeah, the music for that Rambo game. Da 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 na na da na 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 na. Yeah, I played it a bunch. And there's that cutscene where Rambo actually cusses at the beginning of the game, and no, Colonel Troutman tells him to get in there and then get the hell out. So we need to go to the bottom left corner. I can't block anymore. My shield's gone. This is a god-awful mess, guys. I'm sorry. This is a god-awful mess. Let's see if we can get to the bottom left corner. Maddie, thank you! 100 bits, dude! Holy crap! I never knew Rambo sucked. Back in the day, my friend had it, and I was excited to see Rambo. I played it, it sucked. That was my initial thought, too, with it originally as well. Absolutely. I forced myself to play it because, you know, it was expensive to get a new game back in the day. So I owned it, and I forced myself to play it, and I eventually beat it, like I said, with a lot of help from magazines and stuff. Not because I was actually a good player or anything. I had to rely on a lot of outside help sometimes. I'm probably going the wrong way again. And I'm going to try and keep going down. You know what? The game's not going to let me go down. I can't go down here. It's not going to happen. I'm sorry, guys. I apologize. I really apologize. The Central Scrutinizer hosting with 1 viewers. Thank you very much. Speaking of which, we have another streamer here, guys. Scrutinizer's also a streamer, a really good one. I recommend you check his stuff out. Plays all kinds of interesting stuff. Go check him out. Really cool guy. You won't be disappointed. For the passage where the old man tells you to go to the next room. Okay, isn't that close to here? I love the Dragon Quest slime emotes. That's like so nostalgic to me, playing Dragon Quest 1 growing up as a kid. And they spoke in Old English on Dragon Quest 1. That confused me. I was like, what the hell are they saying? I played Mission Impossible on the NES? Yes, I got nowhere with it. Nowhere. That's a hard game. Mission Impossible, to me, it might as well have been an impossible mission. That's as much success I had with it. It wasn't a bad game. I kind of liked it, but I didn't get anywhere with it. I'm going to die again here, and then we're going to have to start. I might have to go get another shield. Well, you have to concentrate your ass off if you want to beat these guys without taking damage. Alright, Link is on the verge of death once again. It sure lived up to his name. That's how I felt about it. I thought it was a good game, I just couldn't figure out where to go. You actually beat it? Dude, that's awesome. I'm impressed. Very, very impressed. Alright, going left. Yeah, you guys feel free to help out during streams. A lot of times I don't do like no backseating. Like if guys in the chat want to help out, feel free to do so. This is kind of like it's always a community effort with me, and it's going to stay that way. Go in this passage, okay. You know what's funny? Now I'm never going to find Ganon after I get this. I'm going to be like, whoa, I don't remember where Ganon is. Okay, here, this is it. If we can survive. That was my fault, honestly. I tried to face tank through the wizzrobes right there. Because I was desperate to try and blow the wall up and I didn't make it. Should have gone back and gotten a shield. That might have kept me alive for half a second more. Alright, I kind of know where I'm going now. Thanks to Corman helping out, because I'm honestly clueless with this dungeon. But we might be able to finish soon. Yep, not doing good at living right now. That's kind of a problem. Hopefully we can get that corrected. Alright, we're getting there. Ganon's probably going to stomp me too. Oh, and we have to win this fight. Can't use up all my bombs. I gotta still have some to get through a couple of rooms. Alright. This is awful play, guys. This is why I'm normally not gonna play a game where I don't know where I'm going. And stick to games where I can actually fight enemies and put up a hard fight with them, but without having to kind of chart a path and stuff. Because there's a lot of trial and error in these kind of games. I swear I went this way already, like before I died last time, and I have yet to survive this room. You know what? We're surviving it this time, whether I have to use medicine or not. Alright, we can't use up all the bombs. Okay, I think you have to kill them. Oh my god. Yes, I'll probably stream that at some point. I've actually got it on my list. I've got a long list of games tech, and that actually is on there. So I will more than likely play it at some point. You know what? To survive this room, you need the... You need the shield, because it's all long passageways. They did this on purpose. We might actually survive it, though. Need to get in the middle. The bubble's gonna ruin it. There it is. Good God. Are there any other limitations aside from 5 hearts? Not at this point, but in the future, slightly Talon, there will be. But this is just like a run to see what I could possibly see if this was possible for me. But in the future, there may be a run with a no medicine run, maybe even a no blue ring run. I don't know about that one, but like 5 hearts, blue ring, no blue ring. So we would be going with green tunic Link. All right, let's just go ahead and die so I can get out of here. I need to go buy medicine again because now we're going to Ganon. Thank you, Corman. Thank you so much. That's all you. That is all you right there. Would have probably taken me another 2 hours to figure out that part. All right, let's get medicine. Let's go get Ganon. If I can figure out how to get back to Ganon now, oh boy, that'll be an adventure. Now we have the silver arrow. I'm trying to get a little bit of health here before we go back into level 9. Because I don't have the shield. We don't need the shield for Ganon. You can't block Ganon's attacks anyway. I'm taking more damage than I'm getting back. Alright. Maybe this wasn't a good idea. Tech, thank you for subscribing, dude. I appreciate it very much. Again, you guys are just way too awesome and kind to me. Far more than I deserve. Thank you for the sub, dude. I really appreciate it. Really, really do. Like I've said before, I never expected to ever get any bits or subs in this channel. They're never going to be required for anything. But I'm extremely grateful to you guys. I'm super grateful for people just being in the chat. That's my lofty expectations I had with Twitch in the beginning was, let's hope someone comes in the channel one day. That's all I was hoping for. But like I said, we've far gone beyond that, and I could not be more blown away by it. Waiting for Mission Impossible. Oh boy. Yeah, it's on my list. I've got a long list of games. It's on there. Because that's a game that I couldn't beat as a kid. And that's kind of one of the reasons I decided to start streaming was, let's see if we can beat some old games here and there. Let's see what we can do. That I didn't have time to play as a kid, that I got stomped at as a kid. That's kind of been part of the fun here. And when I first started streaming, all I was playing was Team Fortress 2 at first, but I kind of got a little bit tired of that. I don't really like the community of that game at all. People were being a bit abusive, and I had to ban people from the channel quite often, and from Discord from Team Fortress 2. They can't handle getting killed in a first-person shooter. They go ballistic, and it was just kind of wearing on me. It just kind of was. That's why I've kind of just moved on to like game challenges and stuff like that, and I'm honestly having more fun doing this kind of stuff. You know what? This room is why we need to go into this with full health, because I'm not going to get through this room without more health. Does the silver arrow hurt the wizards? I can't say that I remember trying. Let's try it. Doesn't do anything. All right. All right, we just blew the hell out of them. That's kind of good. Fairy. Totally saw that coming. Totally saw that one coming. That was all part of the plan right there. Alright, now where's Ganon? Ganon's really close to this. I think he's this way. But I think we have to win another Wizzrobe fight to get in the passage. No, we have to beat these things. That's right. Another fairy, that's good. We'll cap out on health. Dude, I'm worried about the Ganon fight. I really am. I'm glad I remembered how to get back to Ganon, though, because we've accidentally gone in there a couple of times. Actually, maybe I didn't remember. I think I went the wrong way. Wrong way. Yep. Wrong. Wrong. Dead. Damn it. Shit. Okay, I took a wrong turn again. I took a wrong turn. Every room looks the same. It's easy to get mixed up in this. One reason I like Zelda 2 better, honestly. Not to say that I dislike this game or anything. I just felt like I did a better job at Zelda 2. Alright, how do you get back to Ganon? That's the question. I don't think that was it. Gotta get back to Ganon, one way or another. We're gonna get there. I don't remember, guys. I'm sorry, my mind is a complete mess right now on this game. I do not remember. Damn it, I don't know. I thought this was it. I thought I was on the right track here. You go, wish you a great stream. See you guys. Anoush, I'm going to be checking your stream out as well. And you as well, Tech. You guys stream, I'm going to be dropping by. So don't be surprised when I drop in. Thank you guys for hanging out. Anoush, thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate it. We go down here? Nope, this was not right. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know. I don't know. I thought this was the correct way. I don't know what I'm missing. I do not, honestly, don't know what I'm missing. Don't know. Don't know. I'm pretty frustrated right now. Not gonna lie. I'm just a little bit frustrated. This is not it. That goes to the Silver Arrow. Where is the path to Ganon? I thought it was down there to that bottom right. I thought that was the right way. Corman, are you still there? You can definitely help me get to Ganon here, because I honestly don't remember. I think it's up along the wall. Okay. On the left. Okay, let me see if I can get back over there. Yeah, Scrutinizer knows about this game as well. He's outstanding at Zelda games. If I can get back over there, see if I can get this figured out. I'm sorry, guys. I'm really having a hard time with this level. It's a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. I kind of knew that it was going to be tough to get through, but it's tougher than I was expecting. That's all I can do is say I'm sorry. I know this is taking a lot longer than I thought it would be going to. Yeah, it's even worse in the second quest. I got them both done as a kid, but it was painstakingly difficult. Rax, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Let's give Rax a shout out as well. All you guys are such nice streamers, good people. Where are you on my list? There you are. There you are. There you go. You guys, everyone that streams, go follow each other, all that stuff. I've said that before. Everyone's a good streamer. Everyone's a good person. That's all we can ask for. Might see Rax kill some red shirts in Star Trek. That's worth seeing. That clip was absolutely hilarious. Scrutinizer, I think this might be it. I think you're right, man. This looks right. I didn't go this way again because I was thinking, okay, we've already been to the upper left. But there's a different way to get to the silver arrow. Alright, here we go. Now we're gonna fight Ganon. Or try to fight him. I have the white sword, so that might be a little bit difficult to fight him with, because we don't have you need like 12 hearts to get the top sword. And I have 5, so... Alright, this goes to Ganon. You were right. I appreciate it, Rax. Thank you so much. You guys are way too kind. I know I say that a lot, but I actually truly mean it. Like I said, my lofty expectations for Twitch was to have people chat someday, and it's gone way, way, way beyond that. That's because of you guys hanging out, and I'm really appreciative of that. Alright, let's drop this guy, and then let's drop Ganon and get the hell out of here. Alright. Alright, we don't need anything special for Ganon. I'll switch to the medicine when he hurts me, because he's gonna hurt me. Here we go. Let's get him. There he is. Alright, it's gonna take a bunch of shots. It's gonna take extra hits than it normally does. No, honestly, it's just best to just swing and hope he, like, appears close to you like that. I didn't even know you could beat him without the top weapon. I'm not dying here. We brought medicine. About 8 hits for the white sword. That makes perfect sense. Alright, we're gonna get the silver arrows ready. We could try a wooden sword run, too. There we go. That was a lot harder than it needed to be getting through level 9. You guys bailed me out there in level 9. You guys absolutely bailed me out. And now let's do something immature that I thought was funny as hell as a kid. Let's set Zelda on fire. I thought that was so funny as a kid. I thought that was so funny, and it's so stupid, but I was 9 years old. Come on. Alright. Thank you, Maddie, with more 100 bits. Dude! Dude! Oh my god, so kind. Thank you so much. Thanks for the GGs, guys. I really appreciate it. Putting her in the fire makes her hot. That's true. I think she wears, like, the blue tunic if you don't upgrade to the red one. I think that's what actually happens there. Silly princess thinks she's hot stuff. Now you're on fire. Who's the hot one now? You got... Yeah, exactly. I thought that was so funny as a kid. I know, stupid, but... Another quest will start from here. Press the start button. Okay, we're not going to do that right now, but we're going to get this ready for a second quest eventually. Not anytime soon. I would honestly like to do first quest again with, like, no ring or something like that. Like a no blue ring run through the game. So that's what we're going to be looking at for that down the road. But thanks for all the GGs, guys. I unfortunately have to head out now. It's 5 o'clock. This has been like one of my longest streams ever. I'm supposed to be working right now, and I'm playing Zelda, so... But that's okay. I can work later into the evening to make up for it. That's fine. I just wanted to go ahead and knock this out today. A no gamepad run? Yeah, we could play with the keyboard. We can play with the keyboard. Go10 is another friendly streamer we have here. He plays all games on the keyboard. He beat Battletoads on the keyboard. So, yeah, we could do a keyboard run. I would be god-awful at it, but we could do it. Swordless power glove run. Yeah, how would that actually work? You would be like, Link, like, maybe move to the right that way, turn him that way. How would the power... Yeah, we could... A power glove run. That's awesome. Oh, my God. Yeah, I'm glad you guys were here to see it, because... that was not too bad of a run. It was easier than I expected getting to level 9. Level 9 was a problem simply because I didn't know where to go, and you guys helped out a lot with that. Corpsman and Scrutinizer saved me right there. We would have been running in circles on level 9 for the next hour. No monitor TV run. Someone beat Punch-Out with blindfolded, so that's possible. That's absolutely possible. Slightly talented. Never finished the second master quest. Finding the dungeons was hard enough. The randomizing was insane. Second quest is hard. Not going to lie. I was stuck on the second quest as a kid for like 6 or 8 months or something. I really want to say it was something like 6 or 8 months. And I was like drawing my own maps and stuff, which you had to do as a kid. But you also had some help to go by. This is the official Nintendo Player's Guide. This provided some basic info on some of the games. Like, here's Zelda right here. It's got like a basic overworld map with some very basic things. And it's got maps of the first 6 dungeons for the first quest. And fairly detailed, too. It's like they actually took screenshots of each screen and like made them smaller. I thought that was kind of a nice detail there. And you've got a description of all the items and the enemies and all kinds of stuff like that. So, this is the kind of stuff you had to go by if you wanted to know anything about anything back in the day before internet. I kind of miss those days, believe it or not. Second quest, the pain of those solid red bubbles that take your sword away. You can't find a blue one. Scrutinizer, that's a funny story I told a little bit ago. I got hit by one of those red bubbles as a kid, and I didn't know what was going on, and I didn't find a blue bubble, so I ended up dying, and my sword was permanently broken. I thought the game was glitched out because I couldn't use my sword anymore. I didn't understand the concept that the red bubble permanently took the sword away until you found a blue one. So I almost deleted the entire save file because I thought it was broken. But somehow I ended up hitting a blue bubble later on and it fixed it. And I was just screaming in joy that my sword had miraculously returned. So that's a funny, that's a Zelda story from my childhood. And it's not a happy memory one. But thankfully it got back on track. Yeah. How do I still own that, Maddie? I still own all my old stuff from when I was a kid, believe it or not. I've got literally everything. Everything you could think of. And in this room right here, this is an extra bedroom I've set up, kind of like a storage room, and I set up my streaming equipment, stuff like that in it. I've got all my old stuff still in here. I've showed a couple of these things on stream. Here's Electronic Gaming Monthly, which was a huge deal. This one is 1992 video game preview issue, and it's got Ryu, Sonic the Hedgehog, and Ninja Turtles on the front. And this is a PC Gamer from when? September 1996, and it's got a Star Trek game on the cover. So we've got Star Trek right here, and it's got like a Quake and you'll find this funny, Scrutinizer, because you were just streaming it the other day. But there is a 2 full-page ad of Duke Nukem 3D right there. Total everything about Duke Nukem you could want to know from an ad is right there. It shows all pictures of the weapons, all kinds of stuff. So yeah, like I said, I've got so much old stuff here, it's ridiculous. Some stuff that, honestly, I shouldn't have even kept, but I kept it anyway. Like, absolutely pointless things like a wind-up Papa Smurf toy that you wind up and he walks. Yeah, this is the kind of stuff I decided to keep. I don't know why. No idea, but it's there. Come get some. Yeah, you got that right. I'll rip your head off and shit down your throat and all that stuff. Good old Duke Nukem. Great game. Well, it's pretty much a legacy room, yeah. Garbage Pail Kids, I remember that. EGM. I've got GamePro over there. Got Nintendo Power, Sega Visions. I've pretty much collected everything, and I've still got it. I was showing these earlier. We have some old CD-based games. We got Diablo 2, which was a favorite of mine. We have Hexen, which is an excellent first-person shoot. Well, not really a shooter. It's got melee weapons and stuff. Really good back in the day. Still got the CD cases broken. Of course, I got this when I was like, I don't know, when I was like 15 or 16 years old. And D-Zone, where you could get more Doom levels if you wanted to buy them. This is probably illegal, but people made a bunch of Doom levels and then put them on a CD and sold them in stores. I don't know if ID software approved or not. Who knows? Hex in the glory days. We had Quake and Unreal tournaments. Dude, those were good days. Really were. Like a LAN party, you'd meet up with some friends and stuff, connect everybody's computer together and have at it. I did a couple of those back in the day. Really fun times. Really fun times. Papa Smurf, less than 3. And speaking of the devil, there's another Papa Smurf toy sitting over here that I was looking at. It's Papa Smurf. This is like one of those Matchbox cars. You know, have those Hot Wheels and stuff like that. That's what this is. I don't know why this stuff is sitting out, but I was going through all my old stuff. Here it all is, still here. My mom wanted me to throw so much stuff out, and I never threw anything out. I've got it all. So I'm like in the process of going through all my old stuff. So that's kind of fun, too. I enjoy that. D2, I lost a lot of my hours in my life to that game. I don't regret it. I don't regret it either. And for you guys that like the Diablo series, Diablo 2 Resurrected is about to come out. That comes out in like 7 days. So it's a remastered Diablo 2 with a lot of quality of life improvements. That should be great. I'm definitely going to pick that one up myself. So you would like old school Diablo 2. That is something that, the 23rd. That's right, Maddie. That is 100% right. That is right. So I got a bail today. I could sit here all day goofing around with silly stuff, but unfortunately we got to get going here. Who are we going to raid today? Why not Tsunade? She's playing Ghouls and Ghosts. Why not Tsunade? I see her on here. She's up to like level 4. Okay, yeah, let's raid Tsunade today, guys. She just beat Battletoads the other day. Let's give Tsunade a quick raid. So, you guys have a great rest of your day. Guys, I appreciate the bits. Maddie with all the bits. Techord with a sub. Appreciate that very much. Goten with a gift sub to Maddie. Anoush and Tech for following. Anoush with the raid earlier. Chris with bits. Arkanoid Addict with the follow. Maddie with a raid. Ramza with a resub, Starry City with 5 gift subs, Coyote with 25 bits, K4 with a resub. Good God, guys, why are you guys being so nice to me? Why do you do that? I don't deserve it. All right. Anyways, guys, I got to bail. I got to get back to work. I was supposed to do that 2 hours ago, but whatever. We had a good time. We beat Zelda. So we're going to raid Tsunade. He's playing a really tough game, a really good one. Ghouls and Ghosts, Sega Genesis. So I will catch you guys later. Thank you so much for hanging out. There goes our raid of 12. We're ready to raid Tsunade. All right. See you guys later. See you in your stream. See you Twitter, Twitch, wherever.
Yes, I always looking for games that